Uh, Viewer submitted challenge. So what we're doing today is a hand-to-hand run that's not based on fishing for critical hits. So well, let's just get started. Oh, before I do that, almost every time I forget. We're playing Fallout Fixed. As you can see down here, it's the fan patch that basically just adds a bunch of quality of life stuff and bug fixes. And these are my settings here. Everything's at default. Combat speed is sped up, so we're not wasting time. So let's get into it. Create a character. So what I'm thinking here, we'll call this guy Brick for a start. That's going to be his name. So he prefers to let his fists do the talking, so we'll dock some charisma. Uh, with luck, I'm not comfortable, even though we're not wanting the main thing, which is critical hits. Luck also impacts a few other things, like the number and types of random encounters you get on the overworld. So if you put that too low, you're going to be running into super mutants and like really nasty stuff all the time. So I'll just put that down to 4, I think. Um, strength, strength, I don't think is actually going to be super important for us, at least to have in the base special stats. Um, because if we put it up to 6, then we can get the surgery from the Brotherhood later on to get it to 7, and we get +3 from either power armor or psycho. So in the important fights, we can have 10 strength anyway. It's not such a big deal. Perception, I would dock, but I think I want to take awareness at level 3 as the perk, and you need 5 perception for that, just so that we can know exactly what we're dealing with in terms of enemy HP. Um, because you just need a bit more information, I find, playing in melee. You know, whether you need to run away or keep hitting. Endurance we want way up, and that's for similar reasons, because you do absorb a lot of hits closing into melee. Later on, when we get bonus move, that won't be such a big deal, but endurance is always good, especially for Ironman. Intelligence we'll put up a little bit, and oh, do we want to? Let's just keep it there. That's fine. Average intelligence is fine. Agility we want way up there, because we want to be getting as many hits as we can. We can't rely on getting the big criticals, so we just need to be like machine gunning uh, fist, just casting a whole bunch of fist. Um, and we're going to do fast shot in support of that. So I think instead of being 3 action points a shot, it's going to be 2. And later on, we can get that down to 1 with a perk. So each action point can be an attack, and heavy handed, because it punishes our critical hits, but because we're not going to be getting many critical hits anyway, it's not a problem, and we get extra melee damage. Um, so skills. Well, we're going to do unarmed, obviously. I'm thinking we'll do throwing as well, because I am nervous about super mutants late in the game. Because when you get a bunch of them, that is like a lot of hit points to chew through, and they have big scary weapons. So I think throwing a couple of plasma grenades in could be really helpful, and it'll help us with robots, I guess. Um, if we do wake them up. And the last thing I think is going to be barter, just because it's useful. It would either be barter or speech, but I think barter will be better. Just so that we can get skill books and bump up our science and repair, which are really, I think you need a certain amount of repair to get through the game. At least, oh, maybe not. Anyway, it makes a lot of things much easier. And outdoorsman as well. You can get skill books for that. So that's fine. Let's get started, I think. Alright, here we are. Back at the beginning. First thing always do, say hi to Ed. Ed's dead. God bless Ed. You're in the great vault in the sky now. And now with that out of the way, we're going to loot his corpse. As you do. Now, we've got 1 to 7 damage right now. 2 to 10. Alright, that's not a bad place to start, considering we're not, spending any ammo or anything. We got some mentats. That's probably from tagging Barter, and a couple of throwing knives. Pretty useless from taking throwing. So we'll grab some stim packs as well. Yeah, so we're starting off at 2 AP, and I think it was 8. Yeah, 8 action. Oh, 9 action points. Oh, right, yeah, because it's 5 plus 1 for every 2. Okay. Yeah, 9 action points. That's great. Okay, that'll give us a little extra movement and stuff. Now, unarmed is already really, really high. So we could just probably take that up to 100 and leave it there. Because we're not going to need the extra accuracy for aim shots. Yeah, what I forgot to mention about fast shot is that it actually disables aimed shots, which is one of really the 3 pillars of getting crits in this game. Is you want a high luck, you want to be taking aim shots, and there are some perks that give you more crits. But yeah, so we can just bump that up a little bit later on, and then that's done. We don't need to worry about it anymore. We can just focus on handy skills. So let's head through. Oh, it got us. All right, 86%. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's because it's dark. It reduces our accuracy when it's dark. Anyway, that's a good start. Yeah. All right. Come at me. So we can take 4 swipes every round if we start in melee range, which is pretty good. And we're going to need those because we're not going to be getting the huge multipliers with the critical hits. We'll just swap that out. Head towards, oops. Head towards Vault 15. So one thing that I think is going to be limiting to us when we get to the glow later on is all of those dead robots that we want to kill. All those disabled robots that we want to kill. Because we're not going to have very high damage. So I'm thinking we might drop in, get the card, then head straight back to the Brotherhood before looting the place. Anyway, that's for way later on. Let's say hi to Seth. Like some information. I want to know about this place. Tell me about the Rat Corpse. Tell me about the Raiders. And we want to barter with him to get his rope. And I always give him. What is it that I give him? I give him the flares. That's right. It's been a little while since I've played. I sort of took a break, doing other things. But it's good because now it feels much fresher. I'm not just doing the same thing over and over again. We want to talk to Katrina because she is the tutorial lady. Please help me. Just go through all of these dialogue options here. Just the basics about how the game works and a bit about the local area. And that'll give us a nice little lump of XP for nothing, really. The other thing we want to do is... Oh, actually. Over here, there's an outdoorsman skill book. Now, I think it's always safe. I don't think anyone's ever going to see you taking this. I think it's always fine. I've never been caught taking it. So we'll head over here. And, oh, what's our science isn't quite high enough. Okay. We'll talk to Ian. I'm Brick. Don't say that. If you say your name's not important, he says you're not important, and he refuses to talk to you. It's really easy to alienate people in this game. They're not super friendly. Like in the later Fallout games, um, you can be rude or weird to people, and they'll go, "Oh, huh, that's weird. Anyway, here's my quest." It doesn't really have much of an impact. You just see sort of slightly different dialogue. But in this game, like if you give someone a reason to dislike you, it'll lock you out of quests, and they might even attack you. People are not friendly in Fallout 1. I'd like to know more about this place. Bandits, yeah. Groups. Tell me more about Shady Sands. Oh, I went down the wrong tree. All right. Could you help me out? Could you help me out a bit? 100 caps. Okay. You need 100 caps. So if your speech is good, then you can just charm him into helping you out. But we're gonna need. Oh, we don't have the charisma. That must be what it is. Because we have low charisma, we don't even have the option of asking whether he'd just help us out pro bono. So we need to make 58 caps, which we can do with bullets. Easy. Okay. We'll take that. Now we have 100, and we can buy his services. So now we got our boy Ian. Alright. He's going to help us out a lot early game. Although I'm feeling pretty good about this build, given that we've already got such high unarmed and a lot of health. So we should be okay, I think. I don't think there's anything in the east of town that we need to get. If we had slightly higher science, then we could help them out with their farming. But I think you need 40 science. That gives you a whole bunch of XP, but we don't have that yet. It might be worth actually. We've got our rope. So when we level up over here, I'll actually put that into 2 points into science, just so we can pick up that XP on the way back. So to the shack, a rad scorpion. Okay. Go around the back of it, just so we can get close. And head into combat mode. Alright, just give me a sec. I'll just get the stream up on my phone so I can keep an eye on comments and stuff. Anyway, start wailing on this guy. 3. How much health do they have? I think they have. Oh, from memory, like 20, 21, 26. Well, let's add this up. I hit it for like 3. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Come on. Alright. Well, we beat the scorpion. And we have to. There we go. Alright. So we need to take the tail from this guy so that we can deliver it to the town doctor back in Shady Sands. Oh, hey, Maple Dude, what's up? Now, if you're really unlucky, then you can actually fall down that ladder. That's happened to me once, and I think I was put down to like 1 or 2 hit points. I almost died to a ladder. That would have been super embarrassing. Killed by a ladder, by gravity. Just clear out these rats. That guy isn't even looking at me. Okay. Just like that. Alright. Yeah, something really nice about melee builds is that in these first few levels in the game, they're actually really capable because they've got all the accuracy that they need, and they tend to have pretty good endurance, at least the way I make them. So they can take a beating, and they can. Oh, it's running off. Okay, so it's almost dead as well. It was doing a fair bit of damage to us. It yeah, like 7 points, 5 points. One goes, and this guy. Boom. Just punching rats out. Maniac. Wouldn't just like kick them away or something? Loony. Alright. So the reason we're here is that the overseer told us that this was our best bet to find a replacement water chip. It's another vault like ours, only this one has been abandoned because it was deliberately overcrowded, and that led to a lot of tension in the vault. You know what? I'm gonna use one of these just to top up. Yeah, it led to a lot of tension, a lot of rival factions forming. Some of which decided that they wanted to leave the vault and become raiders. So the Khans that we'll meet later were actually inhabitants of this vault, Vault 15. And later on, the people of Shady Sands, or the people who became the people of Shady Sands, they were also from Vault 15. And eventually they got tired of being raided all the time. So they moved out to found Shady Sands. So that's where all these people came from. And that's why you have sort of this weird melding of like cultures and religions. Like they seem to worship uh, something called Dharma or Brahma or something like that. It's some Hindu kind of deal. Um, but it's not quite the same as the Hinduism we know. It's just slightly different. And of course, you've got the Khans with the Mongolian kind of theme, or like a biker gang kind of deal. So yeah, there were just heaps of different types of people crammed together in this tight spot. So of course, eventually, they had a bit of a falling out. So over here. Oh, was it over here? Wait, did I get it already? I sort of wasn't paying. Yeah, I did. Okay, I got the hunting rifle and the ammo. I was sort of concentrating on what I was saying rather than what I was picking up. So this is the first armor of the game. Pretty good. It just reduces the damage we take by 20%, which yeah, early in the game it does help out a lot. It is well worth getting, and it looks way cooler than the Vault suit, honestly. And that's reason enough, even if there wasn't an actual benefit. It is nice too, not having to reload all the time. I'm actually liking this a lot because we're so accurate and doing a fair amount of damage. Combat's nice and quick as well. Yeah, so this is a fun one. And plus, since it's been like a month or so since I've played, I'm not I'm not groaning and going, "Ah, Vault 15" for the thousandth time. I'm having a good bit of fun here. All right. Ooh. Oh, now I forgot. Oh, that guy there. This one seems to be able to spawn like anywhere around here. So sometimes it'll be like in here, oftentimes it'll be in here, but sometimes it'll be right on top of you as you come out of the elevator shaft, and it'll just pounce on you straight away. So you've got to be careful. Unlike unlike what I just did, you got to scout out where it is. He's blocking that doorway. I was just thinking this is the perfect chance to reload, but I don't have to reload. So is Ian just gonna? Oh no. Okay, that one's coming. The big mama. Ooh, it's knocked down. All right. We go here. Can we reach it? We can. All right. So we can get 3 shots on it. No damage. 2 points. Ooh. All right. And I guess these guys are gonna come towards us. 3 points. Yep. All right. I feel like we can take these two. If you get three on you at once, that's that's a bad deal because they can tear through your health pretty quickly. Just doing 4 or 5 or 6 damage at a time, a couple of attacks each, that can really add up quickly. So we'll head back up here. Oh, how's Ian looking? He's wounded. Okay, he'll be fine. Let's just head up here and clear these guys out. Another cool thing is that all this ammo and stuff that we're finding, well, we can give the pistol stuff to Ian, but the rest we can just sell. And because we have a pretty good strength, we can. Oh, Ian, come on! Are you kidding me? 10, 3. Ian! Oh, you fool! 3 times in a row, you hit me. Ian, that is such bad luck. Oh man. Oh, Ian, 3 times in a row. Whew. All right. Damn. Uh, let's just go again. Ian, you fool! I don't think I've ever been hit 3 times in a row by Ian. Oh man. And that cave rat put me down to 2 HP. That's when I was sweating. And then he hits me again. I was like, no way. No way could he hit me again. And he did. Of course he did. Let's see if I can recreate this. Uh, it was 8 endurance. Oh, and you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change my text on the side here. I'll do that now. 658 4584. 658 6. Oops. 658 4 5 8 and 4. Is that because of the 1 point of luck that I docked? That's what I'm gonna blame it on. That's what it'll be. Because I'm slightly less lucky than I am normally. Unarmed, isn't it? Unarmed, and we're doing throwing. And we're doing, yeah, butter. And fast shot and heavy handed. Whoa. Heavy handed. And we're not doing it in French. God, that was a nightmare. It was fun, but man, it was difficult. No crits. We'll say no guns. And no crits. Alright. Grab traits and unarmed, throwing, and barter, wasn't it? Prick. Junior. Alright. Let's see if we get luckier this time. 3 times in a row, man. God bless Ed. Oh, that's rough. But that's how it goes. I mean, at least we can say that it's lucky that it was so early in the game. It was only like, what, 20 minutes? 20 minutes in? Of course, that's when you're most likely to get killed by friendly fire in the first place. It's when you don't have a whole lot of health, but I'm just coping. I'm trying to feel good about what just happened, and it's really hard. But that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's just snake eyes all the way down. Ugh, rough. Not a lot you could do about that, really. What have we got? Mantises. Ooh, these guys can be dangerous early on because they can do a decent amount of damage, and they just mob you. And knocking you down doesn't help. 12 damage straight up and 6. Yeah, we're getting out of here. I'm not partying with these guys. There's just way too much damage coming in. See ya. And that's from hard experience. I've been killed by mantises so many times because I've gone, oh well, it is only early game, but it should be fine. It's just mantises. No, they'll mess you up, dude. All right, info. Tell me about the Radscorps. Tell me about the Raiders. Give me your rope. For flares. I don't want flares. I want rope and cash. All right, that's a good trade. Trina, feed me XP. Please help me. Then she yammered on for a while. Wasn't really listening. Ian, let's barter. We want cash, and you want bullets. That'll do. Brick Jr. You may have met my father, Brick. What do you do here? Could you help me out a bit? Deal. Alright, and we'll grab that book. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well. Now be careful this time, Ian. I know you murdered my father. Alright. So that will have bumped up our outdoorsman by 8 points. The lower your skill is, the more of an increase you get from each book. So you do start getting diminishing returns. So we got that rope, right? Yeah. Another encounter. Ooh. More rats. We can try it. We do have Ian with us, and he is a good shot even in the dark. Well, most of the time. And we do have a lot of agility, so we can run away if we need to. We can probably outrun them. Well, now we're not doing a whole lot of damage to them, but... yeah. How does it look now? Almost dead. Okay. Well, Ian's packing the firepower. Yeah, he's already killed one. This one will die. Yeah. Just go forward one. Can we reach it? No. 1 and 2. Alright. We should be okay. There should be a pretty good lump of experience we get from killing these guys. For level 1. Get them. Unbelievable, Ian. It's gonna take some getting over. Gonna be honest. I'm not happy with Ian. Alright. There's the Radscorp again. Sometimes it doesn't appear, and I think it's a luck check. But it's actually handy that it does appear. Because it means we can get its tail for Dr. Rasler. Dr. Rasler? Lesler? I'm sure there's a Rasler. But is there a Lasler? I feel like the doctor's name is Rasler, even though that's a weird name. Alright, eat fist. Get him. Alright. Ian, are you coming? I'd feel better if you were close to me. Coming with? See if he reacts to the... Are you kidding me? I'm gonna... Ian, he's really... You gonna move? Hit me again. Hit me again, I'll hit you. Oh, we gotta level up. Okay. Wow, yeah. We just gained 5 HP. Nice. Alright, we'll put unarmed up to 100. And even though we can use skill books, I don't think we'll be getting any anytime soon. So let's just bump it up to 40. Hmm. Put one in there, and we'll just keep the other 5 on hand. That's fine. Let's take a stim, just in case we get shot. In Vault 15. Not by a rat. By other hazards. He takes my caps, and he takes my life. And that is why they say that you never give him the SMG. Because he sprays that all over the place, and you will die. He does not care that you're right in his line of fire. Alright, we'll take these just to sell. And we got that rope, didn't we? Alright. Oh. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna step over here just so that I'm not right in front of Ian. I'm gonna be super careful this time. I'm not giving him any opportunity. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. that's why I can't get to him. Come at me. Yes. All right. Making me nervous, Ian. All right. So we just come down here to grab the hunting rifle that's hidden away in here. That almost completely blends into the ground. If you know it's there, then you can find it. One of the things that Fallout Fix does is that it adds a button. Wait a second. If you hit left shift, then it'll highlight items and containers and stuff, so you don't have to pixel hunt for the things that you know are there. When did we lose all that health? I blame Ian. Nothing bad happens this run. It's Ian's fault. He's already demonstrated a complete disregard for my safety. My father's safety. Something still hates me. Nope, we're good. Okay. Well, let's armor ourselves against bullets and the like. Alright. Let's clear these guys out to grab that ammo. Just because it's good to sell. The most dangerous thing about these cave rats actually is not their attacks, but it's Ian's attacks going for them and hitting me. That's what I'm more worried about fighting those rats. Ridiculous. Alright. Where's the big boy? Right there. I see him. This place crawls with these pig rats as well. You know what? I'm just gonna stay. Okay, that's a good angle. I'm just gonna do my best to stay out of Ian's way the whole time. What's he up to? How are you looking? Almost dead. Okay, we should be able to kill it. Alright. And we'll just step back away from this pig rat. Oh, it's going for Ian anyway. That's fine by me. Alright. Are we good? We're good. Let's take another stim pack just to be safe. I tend not to run low on stim packs in this game. I think you get plenty without even having to buy any. And because, I mean, you do use a few more stim packs as a melee-based character, just because again you're taking fire as you close in, and when you are in close combat, your enemies are much more accurate as well. So for the same reason that I bumped up endurance, you do go through more stim packs. So we can buy some more if we need to, because we do have barter. But it shouldn't be an issue. We don't need to be too careful about our stim packs. That one's down. And you. See, I actually feel safer right now with Ian all the way over there. Where he's not going to try to hit these guys. Alright. How far are we? Not too far off from another level. We might be able to do it. We clear everyone out. Can we reach him? Get him. Yeah. That one's coming at us? Yeah. Alright. Okay. And he's just staying put. Luckily we have enough AP that we should be able to kill everything before Ian has to take a shot at it. That was really rotten. 200 more points. Yeah, we should be able to get a level. I don't know why, but it's just something I like to do is get a level while we're in here. And level 3 will give us, again, some more hit points, of course, but it'll also give us our first perk, awareness, which lets us know exactly how much health enemies have, and which weapons they're carrying as well, I think. So it can be pretty handy just to make good decisions. Because you're sort of committing a lot in terms of action economy as a melee guy when you make a decision. Whereas if you're a shooter, then you can just, take a couple of shots and drop back behind cover. There we go. And some ammo. Yep, sweet. Alright, awareness. Exact number of hit points and weapon health. Yep, cool. What would our alternatives be? Plus 2 points of damage. Even now at level 3, an extra 2 points of damage. It's not a significant amount. I think we're doing 2 to 10 right now, so it would be 4 to 12. But nah. And late in the game, 2 damage is nothing. Although, I'm not sure. Awareness. Awareness is probably the smart option, right? Because we're going to be throwing out so many attacks anyway that, well, it would multiply, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe it would be worth. Not sure. Let's go for barter for now. And put something into throwing. Alright. It might be worth it. It might actually be worth taking extra hand-to-hand damage. So damage output, like per shot, kind of sucks. But if we're doing an extra flat 2 damage, and we're doing 3 or 4 shots every turn, that's going to add up. So maybe it would be worth taking. But if we miss out on awareness, I mean, honestly, I find that the severely wounded, almost dead kind of stuff gives me enough info to make that decision anyway. And we are going to be in those dangerous spots Well, we have to make that decision less often if we have more damage, right? I don't know. Tell me what you think. Which perk do you think we should get? Because it's a real toss-up for me. I'm sort of leaning towards bonus hand to hand, despite what I said earlier. But for now, we'll go to Shady Sands. Put that away. Let's wait till morning. And 2 hours. And we'll head straight down to the doctor and drop off this red scorpion tail. Because it does weigh like, what, 10 pounds, 15 pounds, something like that. 20 pounds. Wow. Yeah, we don't want to be dragging that around. And it is Raslo, yeah. Okay. I've got the red scorpion sack. Yep. And he mixes up an antidote for red scorpion poison. We're actually going to go back here and use it on this patient here. This is Seth's brother who got stung by a red scorp. Yeah, Jarvis. And he gives us a lump of XP, helping him. He doesn't have anything interesting to say, but it's nice to help. Oh, and we'll go over here because we should have enough science now to talk to this farmer over here and tell him about crop rotation. What's up, dude? Hello. What do you? What's your name? Curtis. That's right. It's Curtis. What are you doing? All right. You have all your fields planted right now. You could probably do better with crop rotation. Um, not having everything planted at once lets the soil replenish its nutrients, so you get higher yields by rotating. Cool. Yeah, 500 XP, just like that. All right. Now let's see. Where do we want to go next? Do the red scorpion caves. That seems like a good option. And you know what? I am going to go for a Santan damage. Because if nothing else, it'll help us get through people's damage thresholds. Yeah, bonus Santan damage. Alright. Bada throwing. One more into one armed. If we get that to 120, I'll be perfectly happy with that. We could back that way. Nah, while we're here, we'll do the red scorpion caves. Just while I'm thinking about it, otherwise I'll forget. There's so much to do up here in the early game that it's easy to forget sometimes. Now here, we're gonna hang back and let Ian carry us. Because, like I said, he is a really good shot, even in the dark. And there's no use in getting torn to shreds by red scorpions. Let's see how much damage we do, though. 2 points, yeah, not much. 7 points, oh, that's not bad. And let's run away. Let Ian finish it off. Alright, sweet. And while I'm thinking about it, actually... Oh, which one is it? It's 3. Okay. We'll just load up Ian with all our ammo. So we don't have to worry about him running out. Alright. Up here, so we've got I think there's one over here. Yep, there's one there. 2 up here. And then like 4 down here. Yeah, okay. Let's just make sure. Whoa. Okay, that one was looking right at us. Ian, help. Get him. Yeah, we'll just wait here. Nice. Alright. Didn't even have to go get it. That one's looking at us too. Yep, there he goes. We'll just run straight back behind Ian so he can't possibly hit us. Alright. And we'll go grab that other one that wasn't looking. Completely oblivious. 4 points, that's fine. Get him. 12 points. Yeah, so we will still be getting critical hits from time to time. But they're not going to be very powerful anyway. There's probably some way you can mod critical hits right out of the game, but you know, it's not going to make a huge difference either way. Because we did take heavy handed, remember, which basically downgrades our crits by quite a lot. Because we're all about that consistent base damage. Alright. 2 left? There's one there, and I think I can see his tail there. Yep, it just moved. That's for sure another one. Alright, we'll just run straight back. Yeah, you can imagine how much more difficult soloing this place would be, especially as an unarmed character. Because you're going to be taking every single one of those tail attacks from a lot of rad scorpions. And if you have to run into the middle of them like that, then they're going to mob you as well. So depending on your build and the friends you have, rad scorpion caves can be pretty tough. Yeah, so we got all of them. You can tell because of this text box that opens up that says get 500 experience. That's how you know you've cleared them all out, and you can just leave. Alright, so we'll be straight back to Shady Sands. No, we're poisoned. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. It'll pass before long. It just basically all it does is slow down your health regen for a while. It's almost never actually dangerous. Yep, red scorpions, thanks. Alright. So now let's head back to our vault. Because there are a couple of things we can pick up. I want to use those mentats. Might be worth it. Vault 13, entrance. Let's put that weapon away. First thing we'll do is head into the medical bay. And we'll probably fail, but we can try to sweet talk this guy. Nope. Okay, so that must be another charisma thing. It's weird because the conversation options seem to be split between intelligence and charisma. So if you're gonna do a talking guy, then you really want a good split of both intelligence and charisma. In fact, people say that intelligence is actually more important for a speech character than charisma is, which is kind of wild. Now here's another one. It's worth quite a lot of XP. Maybe we do want to take the mentats. We can get more. Where else are we going to need mentats? We might need them. Probably won't need them with Gizmo. The Crash House Hotel in Junktown. Could use it there. And we can come back here if we need to. Although, we probably don't want to. Yeah, let's just take them now. Oh, and we're addicted. Okay. Well, Rick Jr., yeah. I forgot about that. The overseer's trying to protect us. You're a stupid tool and you don't even know it. Oh, thanks. Hold meetings at 5 p.m. I've been over this before. Okay. Well, we failed anyway. But they do have, what time is it now? It's 9:30 in the morning. Alright, so Teresa over there is in charge of a faction that wants to leave the vault. They think the vault is doomed and they want to start a new life outside in the West. And we've got to convince her that it's hell out there. And she doesn't want to tangle with all that stuff. But we failed because we're dumbass. So we'll have to come back when she has her meeting and try to convince her there, I think. What do you do? Sounds important. Um, why would there be a locked door? Who has access? Only people with need have access. I have need. It's a good argument, but can't leave one. Ah, we're really not. We got 5 charisma. We got 7 intelligence. Maybe it is the bad luck. I'm just gonna be blaming everything that goes wrong on that that one less point of luck. Yeah, it makes me really nervous putting luck any less than 5. But I figured since it's what is it, 7? Yeah. I figured it would be in line with the challenge. Dot luck at least a little bit. And it is useful to have that extra point to spend somewhere else. But man, it does make me a little nervous. So I was trying to use the science skill on these terminals here, which can get you a bit of experience, but just like with everything else, we're not we're not being too lucky. It's at level 2 actually. We'll just wait there till 5 o'clock. Rest till noon, and then 5 hours. Okay. Yep. Here they come. All these neat little timed things in the vault in particular that I love. They've got like heaps of schedules set up. Like a few runs ago, we came across the handing out of the water rations, which was really neat. I didn't know that that happened. Thank you all for coming again. Plans are moving forward still. More converts every week. I sort of feel like I have to intervene sooner rather than later. Food? What? Our intelligence is docked because of withdrawal from the mentats. So we're an idiot now. Ugh. Shoelace is much less of a water chip. Oh well. Ugh. Yeah, it's withdrawal from the mentats since we're addicted. So we're not going to get anywhere, at least today, with these guys. Hopefully they must move soon. Hopefully they do that every night, so I can come back another time when I'm not addicted to mentats, and fix them up. Because there's no chance that they would survive out here. I didn't. I got shot by some yokel with an itchy shrinker finger. Alright, let's head... Oh, you know what we've got to do? We've got to talk to Ian. Oh. Right, we're still dumb. Okay. Then let's head back to Shady Sands. Oh, I heard a ding. That's probably... Yep, our intelligence went back up. So we'll talk to Ian again and get directions to the hub and Junktown. See, like I said, there's so much to do right at the beginning that it's easy to forget everything. And he just marks those things on our map so that we can travel to them easily. Straight to Junktown, I think. I don't think there's anything more we need right now in Shady Sands. There is one other thing that would be triggering, but oops, but we're not ready to take care of it just yet. 3 shots in a row, Ian. God. Feel better now. Okay, we're not addicted to mentats anymore. That's good. Junktown. It's nighttime. So let's just waste a bit more time till it's morning. Because they won't let us in if it's nighttime to keep the gate shut. Which is pretty fair, I think. Alright. Entrance. And if you have a weapon out, then they'll stop you as well. They'll give you a warning. So let's head straight through and meet Killian and get started on Junktown. Over here. Junktown just seems like a classic Fallout place. A town that's built a gigantic wall out of junked cars and shipping containers and just a mess. Alright, we'll just ask him who he is. I'm Brick Jr. Because my dad's dead. And that's just how it goes in the wasteland. Alright, cool. We'll swap straight to our Knuckles. Hit this guy. Now, as long as you hit him once and like do some damage to him, then that's all you need to happen for this quest to go. And the other thing, of course, is to not friendly fire any of the guards or anything. Alright. Oh, and we got a level. Sweet. I'm in. Alright, Gizmo sent that assassin to kill Killian. Because Killian is basically the law in this town, and Gizmo, the crime boss, doesn't like him. There's something we need to buy from him. I think it's over here. I think it's a rope. We need to buy a rope off him? Oh, he's got 2,000 caps. Okay. He's got some leather armor, but we don't need that. We'll sell this. And some magnum bullets. And the SMG. Okay, we'll keep the bullets then. And we'll take all of your cash. How much is that scout book? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Take 3 of them. 1 more. Alright. Was it here? There was something. I can't quite remember. Oh wait, we're stealing right now. He can't see us. But we don't want to steal from him. We want to buy stuff. I don't want to make an enemy of Killian. I've done that before, and man, he's not a good enemy to have. How many stimpaks do we have? 8. That should be fine. Yeah, we don't need to worry about stimpaks. All right, I think got that other hunting rifle there. Okay, so we'll have plenty of cash later on when we get to the hub. Now the crash house, because we spent those mentats, will probably not do so hot with the hostage situation in there. So I think we'll just skip that because we'd only have 4 charisma anyway. So what else is there? Up here. Yep. Head to the Scum Pit Bar, and we'll wait till evening so that it's open. And we'll say hi to the barman to trigger this. wasted. Alright, steal this guy's boots, put them on. It's lucky that they're the same size as us. And talk to Taiko over here. So basically, he's a more or less a desert ranger. I'm Brick Jr. You can have that huge conversation with him and then refuse to tell him your name and call him a nut job. Weird. What a strange, maladjusted person. I'm Brick Jr. And if you talk to him again, having got the quest from Killian, then you can give him this option. And I think he'll always come with you. I don't think I don't think he ever refuses you. I think as long as you have that quest, he'll come with you. And as long as you have the intelligence to be able to ask him. Let's head into Gizmos. Into this back room here. He's the big fat guy behind the desk. I think he's the only fat guy in the game. Who are you? What do you want? Attempt on Killian's life. Hypothetical. Hypothetical always works. Been around, I killed before. What you want him dead for? Sure, it's a job. Alright, so he's completely incriminated himself. That conversation. And we recorded it all with the bug that, with the wire that Killian gave us. So that's all we need. Got the evidence now, so the town guards can go and kick his door down. And we're going to tag along with them. I think we'll take some Stimpaks. Alright. Ian's in the way, as always. We'll go talk to Lars, who's like the captain of the guard, I guess you could say. He's just down here by the gate. See, look at this stuff. This is great. Couches, barrels, ton of cars. And that little road closed barrier. Perfect. Contributing a lot. Let's nail that tub. And this is one of the easiest fights in the game, just because you have so many people on your side, and the bad guys are not interested in hitting you. I think he always shoots for Killian, which makes sense, but it's a nice touch that he just doesn't, do the normal NPC target priority thing. And Gizmo's dead just like that. So we got a ton of XP, both from doing the combat and doing the quest. So we'll put those knuckles away. But what we want to do is head straight back to Gizmo's, because he has some really good loot on him. And after that, I think we'll be done, or almost done, in Junktown. There's one more thing for us to do, I think. We got a level earlier, didn't we? Yeah, we've got skill points. Okay, yeah, we'll take that to 120. And I think barter. Let's take a bunch of barter. That'll be handy. Barter doesn't increase the amount that you sell things for, but it does decrease the price of things. Oh, now this guy, sometimes he has spiked knuckles. Yes, okay. Sometimes he's just a pool of blood there, and you can't get anything from him, which really sucks for a build like this. But now we have the spiked knuckles, which are way better. So we're at 4 to 12 now. Now we're at 6 to 17. So it's a decent upgrade. Okay. I'm happy with that. I was worried that we wouldn't get it. Take everything but his gross kebabs. Yeah, that's all we really need from here. That pistol. and the bullets are those are the only ones in the whole game. That's the only pistol of its kind, and this is the only place you can find the bullets for it. And unfortunately, even though it's a pretty cool pistol, um, it sucks. It really sucks. It does 5 to 10 damage with really rare and expensive ammo. So we're just gonna take it to sell because it's worth a lot of money. We'll just head up to the exit grid. Head up to the exit grid up here, and head straight down to the hub. I think. Nothing else we need. We got that rope. Yeah. No, we got an encounter. What is it? Raiders. 4 points. Okay. 3. Test out our new knuckles. That guy's got metal armor, so he's got a really decent damage threshold. Luckily, Ian, damn it. Alright, we are taking a lot of damage there. Ooh, nice one, dogmate. 10 points. And 9. Alright, they're sort of spreading the pain a bit. But there are a lot of them. Ian, come on! A lot of them are missing. He's severely wounded. He's almost dead. Can we reach him? No. Step here. Take one shot. I'm thinking we'll use a stim pack. Yeah. How's she looking? Unhurt. So we could take one more step and hit this guy. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I think we're safe now. These raider encounters can actually be pretty deadly. So it's just like a lot of 10mm fire coming at you. Just see if we can finish her off. Since she's close. Yeah, if we didn't have Tycho and Ian with us, I think I would have just run from that. But we have enough firepower of our own to take them out before they can do too much damage to us. And now, there you go, we've got tons of space. We take all their weapons to sell. They're not amazing, but they are worth something. Oh, and some buff out. Nice. Buff out increases our strength and endurance. I think agility as well. I think agility. By 2 each. I'm pretty sure. That's a good hour. Okay. So here we are in the hub. The main trading area of the whole game. And it is sort of going to be our home base in this game. This is where a whole lot of the merchants are. Now, where do we want to start? Let's start with chems. Want to get chems first? Well, first let's wait until we're healed. And then I'm thinking we'll hit Vance, the chem dealer. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, we forgot to use the book. Dummy. Alright. We'll put that in our quick bar. So this guy will probably not want to talk to us. That's too bad for him. Oh, okay. He just saved his life by being nice to us. Usually you need pretty good charisma to get this guy to talk to you, but I think we just got lucky there. So this guy, as you can see, is loaded with chems, and we want a lot of these. What else do we want? Buff out? No. Rad-X, we want... No, we don't need to buy Rad-X. And there's some stim packs as well. Okay, what can we give him? These pistols. Throwing knives we don't need. Machete. All this ammo. We'll just use Vance to clear out most of our inventory, I think. Don't need the rifle, don't... Oh, we'll keep the rifle ammo. For, Oh, you know what? We'll keep that, actually. So we can give it to Tycho. Yeah. Hunting rifle's good on Tycho. Grenades we'll keep, but we'll sell them the bomb. Take those, take the leather jacket, and our old knuckles, Nuka Cola, or the pistol, and the ammo, and the rest of these pistols. Now, there's no way we'll need 11 mentats. So we might be able to save some money here. We throw 5 away. Okay. Let's see, what do we have for 1,000? Is a pistol worth a lot? Okay. Don't need 11 psychos. If we throw 3 of those away. Okay. One more? Alright, that looks good. For that, sweet. Yeah, so you can just murder this guy and take everything that he has. But these guys with the sledgehammers can be tough. Because they do have reach and they can knock you down really easily. Which lowers your defenses. And it means that you have to spend action points to climb back up. Get back up on your feet. Now, our other guy here, Jake, the weapons dealer. I would like to make a deal with you. There's a couple of good things about Jake. He's useful for just about everyone. Just about every kind of build. So he has all sorts of weapons and ammo. Ooh, how much is he selling that for? 7k. Okay, we'll come back for that later, I guess. That's a little rich. We'll give him the pistol. And that one. And that's it. Okay. And we'll take his money. We want, what, 827. Yeah. My arithmetic is a little rusty because I haven't played in a while. My main source of mental arithmetic training is playing Fallout these days. Now, what else do we need? We don't need anything from... Oh, yes, we do need something else from Jake. The other thing he's good for is directions. If we insult his inventory and ask him about better retailers, he doesn't get offended at all, and he tells us about the Boneyard, which we'll need much later on in the game, and the Brotherhood of Steel. So now we know where to find them. So now what we want to do is head down to the library, to the bookshop. In here it is. Say hi to Mrs. Stapleton. What do you have in the way of books? She's got piles of books. Give her the SMG. Now, what are we going to want? We're going to want repair books. Oh, that's cheap. I like it. Okay, we're going to want outdoorsmen as well. How much for 5 of them? Okay, that's pretty good. And I guess we'll take some science books. How much are they each? Like 500. Well, we don't need the cash for much else. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go all the way. Take all of them. And you can have a whole bunch of cash. Uh, what are we looking at? 400 and uh oh, is it 400 and wait, I'm getting my wires crossed now. 330? That's not right. There's no way that's right. Nope. Another 40. Okay. Thanks. Now we're gonna eat all of these books right now. All it takes is time. And we've got plenty of that. A lot of people get really nervous about the time limit in this game. And the developers did debate about whether or not there should even be a time limit, like a hard time limit. Because it is scary and it puts a lot of pressure on you, and it's a complicated and unfriendly world. So it makes a lot of people really uncomfortable and feel like they're sort of blindly groping around the world to find their water chip. I know that's how I felt the first few times I played this game. But once you sort of know what you're doing, you don't worry about the time limit at all. You've got heaps of time, way more than you need. I think that's just sort of a feature of these older RPGs, is that, like, your first few tries are going to fail. Like, you're probably going to build bad characters, and you're not going to know what to do with them, and what powers or perks or whatever are going to be useless. So you'll probably build a bad character that fumbles around a lot and doesn't know what they're doing. Um, but over time, you'll figure out what works and what doesn't, or you'll just look it up in the wiki these days. Um, but back when these things came out, you had what, like, hint books, gaming magazines, that sort of thing, and that was your only guide, really, apart from experience. Um, that people tended to buy a lot less games and spend more time with each of them. Um, oh, you know what I've just noticed? I forgot to rename my guy on the info sheet. Break. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you'll just spend way more time with each game. You didn't sort of just bounce off it and try a different game. So anyway, we've gone down to the water merchants that the townsfolk will tell you about, because it makes sense that they would know about a water chip, and they tell you about Necropolis, old Bakersfield. And she offers to send water caravans to your vault, and that gives you an extra 100 days to complete your task. But we don't need it, so we'll head straight over. And I'm thinking we're not going to. There's a really big bad dude over in Necropolis that we have to get past, and you can technically sneak by him, but sneaking basically sucks in this game. It's really risky and really difficult. Um, and we're not going to talk our way past him because we have 4 charisma and bad speech. And I think it makes sense that Brick Jr., just like his father, let his fists do the talking. So I think we're going to take on Harry? I think it's Harry. Yeah. I think we're going to take Harry on in combat. But to do that, we're going to need to be much better equipped and leveled. because he is one of the toughest dudes in the whole game. So we're going to do things a bit out of the regular sequence. I think we're going to begin by going over to the Brotherhood. And we're going to get the glow quest from them. And do the start of the glow. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, just a Brotherhood patrol. What do they have to say? We've not spoken with our captain yet. Do so and then go. Which one's the captain? You all look the same. I recognize you and I do not trust you. I give you fair warning. If you make trouble for us, you will be shot dead. Now move. Wow, okay. They're not playing. Alright, Brotherhood of Steel. Let's do it. Now this guy, you gotta be careful. This guy is your only chance to get into the Brotherhood of Steel. And his dialogue seems to be broken. Because if you say anything right here, if you say anything other than I'd like to join straight away, then it locks you out of the rest of the options. And you can't ever ask to join or anything ever again, so you can't get inside. He probably carries a key or something, but if you kill him and break in, then everyone inside is going to be hostile anyway. So I'd like to join. I'd definitely like to do that option. All right, and he sends us to the glow. So what we're gonna need? Oh, you know what? We're gonna need that red X actually from Vance. Yeah, because usually we get the doses we need from Necropolis. Um, but we're not going to be able to do that this time because the Radix is past Harry, who I'm afraid of. So we'll have to go back to the hub to begin with. Let's go to downtown. I'm pretty sure that this guy in the general store has some, so we don't have to do the charisma or whatever it is check. Get him to sell to us. Come on, where is it? You don't have any? Got Mentats, got Psycho, Super Stims. I'm right away, but no Radix. That's annoying. I think Radix is expensive too. But while I'm thinking about it, let's talk to Tycho and give him the hunting rifle. Because I forgot to do that earlier. Take that and get him to. Where is it? Combat tactics. Draw your best weapon. Alright, there he goes. And we'll take the shotgun off him. And his slugs. Alright. Do you have much cash on you, dude? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Sweet. I don't like to mess around too much with trading. Just like to get it done because it's pretty dull. So do it as fast as I can. Yeah, Vance. That's who we need. Hopefully he'll trade with us. If he doesn't, again, well, we know what'll happen. We're gonna have a fight. Who are you again? Good to meet you, Vance. Yeah, you seem okay. Okay. You get to live again. We need 2 of these. Oh, they're cheap as. Okay. Well, that's a bonus. Sweet. It must be the Radaway that's expensive. Yeah, I think it must be. Alright. And we have our rope, right? We do. Sweet. So we're ready for the glow. Now, what's our outdoorsman like? 55. That's okay. But it's only okay. check to see if Mrs. Stapleton has any. She does. Okay. How much for one? 50. Alright, we'll take 3 more. In fact, we'll take 4 more. Because it is well worth. I'm kind of a weirdo about outdoorsman. Outdoorsman is usually seen as a completely, pretty much useless skill, and that's for a few reasons. One is because if you get killed by a random encounter, then you can just reload. Because I do Ironman, obviously that's not an option. Um, Second thing is that people actually like to have a low outdoorsman. Yeah, that's much better. Um, because it helps them to grind. It means that you can run into more encounters out there and get the XP from killing the dudes. But for us, the reason that we always want a really high outdoorsman is because a few of the encounters that you can get are super mutant encounters, and they often have big, scary weapons with them, like miniguns and rocket launchers, and that can just kill a run straight away. Really, really dangerous. So I don't like to take chances. I like to get that as high as I can. Oh, actually, you know what? How much time do we have? Pete, Pit Boy. 100 days. Yeah, we should be fine. Um, because I'm doing it out of order, it's gonna take us a bit more time to get the water ship because we're doing things a little back to front. But we should still have plenty of time. Oh, we were so close. Oh, here we go. Okay. See, this is where awareness would be really good because we could see what weapons they were carrying, how much health they had. I think the patrollers have a bit more health than the regular ones. I think they have like 50 or 60 rather than the 40 of the regular guys. Oh boy. Which way would be faster? I think we're gonna run. We got so close to sneaking through, but I think we should run. Okay, he's only got fists. It's not worth it. He's only got fists. So he's just chasing after me. Otherwise, he would have shot me. This last guy, though, if they've all got fists, okay, we can fight them. Yep, it's fine. Ooh, Ian's getting messed up there. Okay, he's just impact. That's good. That's good. 9 points. That's nice. 2. That's not great. 7. Yeah, it's still a tough fight, but I think we should be okay. If it starts going bad, then oh no, we should be fine now. Killed one of them. How's he looking? He must be. Yeah, he's almost dead. All right. Oh, Ian got a taste of his own medicine with the friendly fire there. He's got to be close to death. Yep, he's running. I don't blame him. Come on, drop. Yeah. We can kill him before Ian runs away. So I think if Ian gets off of the screen, oh, it's killed. Okay. I think if he got off the screen, we got so close too. Then we lose him. So we should get. Yeah, we got tons of experience from that. Okay. Um. Well, let's before we do anything else, let's use a couple of stimpaks on Ian. Because man, that was a rough one. That was really rough on him. He almost died. He doesn't have anything. Sometimes they'll have knuckles or something. No, nothing. Okay. I'll take a stim pack too. I think Tycho could use one. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, we got almost 1,000 XP from that as well. That's good. So the glow, first thing we want to do, straight away, is take the Rad-X. So each dose ups our radiation resistance by 50%, and it caps out at 100%. It's not 80% or anything else. So right now, having taken those, we're immune to radiation for 24 or 48 hours, something like that, which is plenty of time to get in, get what we need, and get out. That guy has nothing, and nothing. Just do a little bit of looting on this first floor. Usually we'd go through the whole complex, but because there are robots in here that we need to kill that have a lot of armor, like a high damage threshold, it will take us just forever to kill them. And it's tedious enough at the best of times. So I'm going to spare all of us that tedium. And we're going to come back later when we're better armed. So all we need to do is... Can we get through here? Yes. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I think it's a strength check to get through that door. It's been blown apart. Ooh, a science book. Yeah, let's take that Geiger counter as well, because we can sell it. This cabinet here. Hunting rifle, okay. It's like 1,000 caps. And another hunting rifle. Oh, no, that's an assault rifle. And a 223 pistol. Okay, those are good weapons to sell. There's another trap there. 20 points. Ooh. They're messing us up. These traps can be dangerous. So if you come into the glow with only a handful of stim packs, you can actually be in some danger. So all we need is this holotape here. That's what that guy Cabot at the door wanted. While we're here, we'll just take anything we can carry. Head back to the hub. Sell all that to Mrs. Stapleton and Vance, I guess, because he got a bunch of cash off of us. Oops. Going straight back out. So we'll have plenty of cash, and we can take the taped Cabot and get into the Brotherhood. And from there, we can really arm up. We're going to the hub. Hopefully we won't get any encounters on the way back. You can get really dangerous ones around here. Ooh, what do we got? Fall from a ledge. Oh, here we go. You're traveling through sheer cliffs and rugged terrain. You fall from a ledge, landing on several sharp stones. You sustain 9 points of damage. Okay. We tripped over and fell on our faces. But we'll live. That's definitely not the most dangerous encounter we could have had. Yeah, because like I was saying, you can run into super mutants that actually do have scary weapons. But we got lucky. They just had fists. Oh, we'll wait till morning. Okay. Yeah, straight toward town. Put that weapon away. If you have a weapon out, then people often do get angry with you. And they'll refuse to trade or refuse to talk to you. So it's always good to keep it off. Oh, he doesn't want us. Okay. Maybe we should try it again. Ian, get out of the way. Thank you. To meet you. No. Doesn't like it. We'll try one more time. No, it doesn't like us. Okay. Fine. That's just fine. Vance took some of our money, didn't he? Yeah, he's got a big cash. Okay. You can have one of those pistols. You can take the hunting rifle as well. Much for an assault rifle? It's almost. Do another one. All right. 789. Sweet. Some cash. Good. We'll head back over to Mrs. Stapleton because she's got some of our cash as well. And yes, the bookshop owner does buy your weapons. I don't know why. Don't know what she wants with them, but I guess they're fine for barter. Another Rad X, that's good. And we'll want one more when we go back. Because we will go back to the glow. Because, man, there's a lot of XP and there's a lot of really good loot over there. 412. Yep. Cool. While we're here, pick up some more outdoorsmen. Do we want science? We'll get 3 science books. Okay. Looks good to me. 684. Cool. Thanks. We'll eat these books straight away because I'm really good at forgetting to read books that I've just bought. And we are low on time, but not super low. Because it does take a significant amount of time to read a bunch of books. What's that time limit like? 86. Yeah, we're fine. We might do Necropolis before we head back to the glow. Just so we don't have to worry at all. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything urgent that we need from the glow. It's just nice to have the stuff. But all the important gear we're going to get from the Brotherhood. Yeah, this is sort of a weird one because I haven't done things in this order before. So I'm glad it's working out. Brotherhood entrance. Alright, Cabot, I got your floppy disk. And we're getting a level. Yeah. Level 5. What do we want? We're done with barter. I don't think we need barter any more barter. Throwing, I guess. Repair we can do with books. Science we can do with books. Outdoorsman we can do with books. Lockpick? Do we need lockpick? I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do. We might just start accumulating skill points, saving them up, just in case you run into something that we really need. Yeah, everything else should be okay. We'll need some more points in throwing. Alright, let's just leave it there for now. Next level, we'll be getting a really powerful perk for this build. We'll be getting bonus hand-to-hand attacks, which will further drop the cost of our attacks by 1 AP, which means that we'll be doing one attack for each action point we have. It'll be nuts. It'll be doubling our damage output. Now, So we're in the Brotherhood now. This is the Lost Hills bunker, and we'll talk to Michael here, the quartermaster. What do you do around here? Like to check something out? Oh, we need authorization. Quite a few people. Talus and Mathia. Okay, thanks. I think Talus is this guy in the power armor over here. Sort of the trainer. Yep. Okay. How do we get better weapons and equipment? Clearance for combat armor and 3 orders of ammunition. Thanks. What about some high-tech weapons? I really need some better firepower. He's got a problem for us. So an initiate got sent out to the hub, but he's gone missing, and he's incommunicado. So we need to go and find him. And if we do, we'll get some good stuff. But for now, I have something to pick up. Here's your armor. Cool. Something else to pick up. Can we get energy weapon ammo? No. Okay, we'll just leave it alone then, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'll put this new armor on. This is the Brotherhood combat armor. It, if you compare the stats, so normal damage threshold 2, 25% reduction. Damage threshold 8, 40% reduction. Oh yeah. But we'll head down here. What's our repair looking like? It's okay. It's only okay. That's alright. Level 2 is the surgery, right. Let's see what we can afford. 5,000, okay. What do we want to increase? Strength, maybe. Intelligence would be good. Intelligence would be good. I think that's one of the most expensive ones. I think that's like 8,000. Intelligence or strength? I reckon. Let's go for strength. I think strength is pretty cheap anyway. I'm Brick Jr. Do you do operations? Details. We want strength. 2,000. Wow. Okay. Wait, I just spent 3 weeks. We don't have the water chip yet. Ah. Okay. Well, we just... How long do we have now? 61 days. Oh well. We'll still make it. We'll be fine. I just didn't quite think that one through. Level 3. This is the library, I think. Yeah. So this is a good place. We can get a couple of things here. First, let's talk to... Oh, what's her name? It's some weird thing. Not Sophia, the other one. Vree. Yeah. What kind of a name is Vree? Apologies to any Vrees watching, but you have a weird name. Sorry. So she'll give you a lesson in computer skills, which is a free 15% increase in science. 15 skill points in science. And if you have it as a tag skill, then it gives you 30 points. It's obscene. So now we're up to 89%, which is enough to do almost anything with science. Now let's go over here and see if we can sort out this power armor. We might get lucky and be able to do this power armor right here. What do you do here? Kind of stuff. Power armor. We need a systolic motivator. Okay. We'll go back to Michael the quartermaster and see if we can get one off him. In fact, we'll take a mentat before we do that, just so we have a bit more charisma, a bit more intelligence. because we can just talk it out of his hands. Oh, he's over here. Yeah. All right. Hey, Mike. What's up, bud? I'm looking for a systolic motivator. Do I have the proper authorization? If you mention Kyle, then he'll lock up and he won't give it to you, no matter what. Yes, I was sent here to get a systolic motivator. Well, I don't see a request for a systolic motivator. You'll need to get the proper authorization. You don't? Ordnance was supposed to send one down yesterday. Look, can you just help me out? If I don't get this part, it's really going to be my ass. I'm sure the form will be here later today. I wasn't even around yesterday, but it works. Okay, he gives it to us, and here it is. This doodad is apparently a systolic motivator. So, success. So we'll bring this back to Kyle. He and Kyle just don't get along. I don't know what the deal is. They just don't like each other. Some people are like that, I guess. They just bounce off of each other. Alright, Kyle, we got your doohickey. He installs it and take this manual. If you have any aptitude with repairing things, then you should have no trouble. Technical manual for the T-51B power armor. And we'll read this book as well. I think he gave that to us just now. It's pretty cool. Now let's see if we can use our tool on it. Let's give us a bonus on our repair check. Does nothing? It's odd. Some things you can use your tool on, and some things you can't. It's kind of a crapshoot. I think it's just like an oversight in, not design, but implementation. I think some things they just forgot to flag for tool use or whatever. Repair 60%. That might be okay. Failed to repair the armor. What time is it? 1 in the morning. You do not yet have the skill to repair this. No? Oh, come on. Damn. Well, we've got these 10 points here. So let's bump that up to 70. That's not dumb, right? I don't think that's dumb. What else would we spend the points on? Speech, maybe? Yeah, that's not dumb. Alright, now let's try. No, same thing. Dang. Another mentat. Oh, come on. I really want... Okay, fine. Come back for it later, I guess. That's disappointing. Back to level 4. Because we can talk to this elder here. Elder Maxon. Head honcho. Deathclaw. Okay. So, usually by the time I get to the Brotherhood, Mathia will give me a powerful weapon. But it seems like you need to have got the water chip already. And, yeah. Got the water chip already and got the second quest to stop the super mutants. So that's gonna complicate things for me. Because I'm pretty sure that one of the weapons she can give you is a power fist, which is going to be our end game weapon, and that was going to make it way easier to deal with Harry over at Necropolis. But if we can't do that, we can go do that quest to find the initiate in the hub. Only problem with that being that, yeah, because one of the rewards that you can pick for that, I'm pretty sure, is a power fist. But one of the other rewards you can get is power armor. And I'm not sure if we've like completely locked out our opportunity to repair that other power armor. So it might be that we get the power fist but not the armor, which obviously is not ideal. But I think we'd better take the chance because we do need that power fist. We absolutely need it. For now, so he's been locked in here, the initiate. So let's take a psycho to give us wacky damage resistance, 90%, and it gives us some extra strength, I think, and agility. So we're gonna have 10 action points, which is, oh, Tycho, you fool. Okay. Let's run straight over here and hit this guy and hit him again. Tycho just ran straight through the door. Don't shoot the dog. Ooh, Tycho. He's knocked down. He's not doing well. Dogmeat's not doing well either. He's probably just about had it. These guys are really dangerous. How's Tycho looking now? Almost dead. Oh no. Dogmeat. Severely wounded. What about this guy? Severely wounded. Okay, so we should be able to kill him. Missed him. Come on. He's still alive. And he used a Stimpack. He used 2 Stimpaks. Oh, Dogmeat. There he goes. Oh. Tycho might die as well. None of these guys are going down. Go here so we can hit both of them. Come on. Are you almost dead? No. Oh, dude. Alright, he's down. He's the most dangerous guy. And Tycho's dead. Oh, man. This guy has an SMG. So he's really dangerous as well. Okay. Over here. So it's just us and Ian again. And that guy's running. So he's almost dead. Ian can probably take care of him. Hit this guy. Yep, there he goes. Is that it? Okay, well. We lost Dogmeat, and we lost Tycho. But we did liberate these weapons and stuff while we're here. But yeah, that was a really costly engagement. We are getting to the point in the game though where we're not going to really be relying too much on our companions anymore. We're powerful enough on our own, and we're going to have good enough equipment to carry us through. Now we're going to need. Let's check if there's anything in here. Nope. Okay. We'll head back over here, and then rest for a couple of days. just to get our stats back, our intelligence, so that we can talk to this guy in here. Open that door up. Sweet. Tell him that the Brotherhood sent us, and send him back home. Talus sent me. You're welcome. I'm glad I found you. Okay. Cool. So now we'll be able to head back to the Brotherhood and get a Power Fist. Our XP still isn't great. What's our time limit like? 54 days. Okay. Should still be okay. But we'll have the Power Fist at least, and we do have good armor. 60% against laser? Should we sell some stuff? Yeah, I think we should. Yes, actually, we absolutely should. We should go back to the bookstore, sell some of this stuff, and pick up some more repair skill books. And then hopefully have enough repair skill to grab that armor. And we'll check that first before we hand in that quest. Because then we can get both the Power Fist and the Power Armor. 4-8. Okay, she's got heaps. Drop all that and take all the cash. And repair books. 5 of them, I guess. That armor and that armor. Four of them. All right. Scarf these books down. Yum, yum, yum. I can taste the knowledge. Alright. Now how are we looking? Repair 82. What was it at before? 70? 80 should be enough for sure. Should definitely be enough. In a just world, it's enough. And what is Fallout if not a just world? Right? Oh man, it's weird just having Ian with us now. The rest of our party got wiped out. But it's fine, like I said. Shouldn't have too much trouble because of that. It just means we have less targets for the enemies to hit. So they'll be going for us more often. We want to go to level 3. Level 2 is the surgery. Level 3 is the library and the armory. Yeah. All right, now let's try it. All right, we did it. So let's take that, chuck it on. Oh yeah, 10 strength. Really good defense. And now we can head back up to Talus. And hopefully the Power Fist is going to be an option. I don't remember. I've never really paid much attention to the other options because usually I just take the power armor if I don't have the repair. Because usually by that time I'll have whatever weapons I want already, so I just do it for the power armor. Let's see. Thank you for asking, Lup. Oh, are we messed up? We are. I hope that hasn't stuffed up the the reward. Intelligence 2 still. Why are we so dumb for so long? Still dumb. We're still dumb. Weird. Take a mentat. Okay, good. You're welcome. Oh no, it's not there. There's no power fist. Oh, that's annoying. What should we take then? Super sledge? Another suit of power armor? No point at all. Let's take a laser pistol, I guess. That's annoying. Okay, so I was wrong about that. We don't get a power fist. I have something to pick up. Laser pistol. All right. It's light and it's good to sell. 8,000. We could take the intelligence for all the money. We could have intelligence. Might as well. We're sort of running out of stuff to spend money on, apart from surgery. So we'll do it while we're here. Alright. Tell me about the operations. Intelligence. Oh, 6,000. Okay. Oh, it'll take 3 weeks. Yeah, don't want to do that. Not yet. We need to get the water chip. We'll just have to do it with the spiked knuckles. And hope that we don't get critted. If we get a critical hit off of Harry with his laser rifle, that'll be the end of us. That would really suck. There's really no. I don't think there's any other way to get a power fist. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hmm. No, I think we have to do it this way. Just some scouts? Okay. Alright, here we are. Oh, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so because we've taken so long, the super mutants have already come through and killed the ghouls and stuff. But hopefully, I've never done it this way, but hopefully the water chip is still here. I don't know if that disappears and you have to find it somewhere else when this happens. It just means that it might be much harder to get through Necropolis now because super mutants are a good deal more difficult to deal with than like feral ghouls. All right, and this guy has a stun prod on him. Good to sell, and it's got some small energy cells, which we can eventually use to power our power fist. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been through here this late in the game where the super mutants have been through. Yeah, they've just massacred everyone. Wow, that's spooky. That's even spookier than usual. There's a plasma pistol over there. Should we bother? I guess we should bother. Alright. Yeah, I'm sort of in uncharted territory here. I didn't test this build or this route or anything. Otherwise I would have known about the power fist not being an option. Ian! You're lucky I'm immune to your friendly fire now with my power armor. Alright, there it goes. Grab this plasma defender. Not gonna use it, but it's neat to have and it's good to sell. Close we do a level. Ooh, really close. Okay. We'll head straight through here. Hopefully we can find some more XP. Enough to level up before we run into any more super mutants. Another dead guy. Yeah, there's heaps of them here. Are they all gonna turn and attack me? Are they gonna have weapons? Jeepers. Maybe Harry's gone. Maybe he's cleared out now that the rest are here. Oh no, I think I saw him. Yeah, there he is. He's still there. And we have to go through that room. There's no way around it. But hopefully, these guys won't be aggro. Oh, nope, they're aggro. And they've got big weapons. Okay. How are we going to do this? Where's an exit grid? Whoa, that's weird. Is that supposed to be the exit grid? How odd. What about this one? No, that's just normal. Strange. Yeah, that guy's armed as well with something. He's carrying another laser rifle, I guess. These two, I don't know. Might try to get around a corner and lure him towards me rather than running into that pile of mutants. Yeah, let's just keep moving. He can still see me. He can still see me. Right. Now he's coming. Let's just grab another one of these. Psycho isn't going to do anything for us. It'll give us one more action point. Probably don't need it. Just keep on coming. I think he's alone. Yeah, the others aren't reacting. That's lucky. That's really lucky. 7. Oh, because Ian's in the way. We have to go around. Yeah, instead he did. Okay, good. Invasion mutant. Wow. Never seen these guys before. How's he looking? Probably fine. Wounded, yeah. Now how's he looking? Still wounded. Okay, he's got tons of health. That's not good, because that means that the others will as well. Which means this is going to be even tougher to get through. Okay, he was desperate enough to use a stim pack. Okay, he's almost dead, probably. How's he looking? Oh! Wait, are we pickpocketing him? Right? Pickpocketing him right now? Take all his stuff. But, yeah, wow, okay. So you can just mug them when they're knocked down. I never knew that. That's cool. That could be useful to know for other runs. Interesting. Wait, was he just like knocked out cold? Yeah, I guess he was. Okay, well he's dead. That's good. 350. Oh, we're so close to a level. Need 35 more experience. Okay. This is ugly. I don't like this at all. Because, like I said, if they get a critical hit on us, then it ignores our power armor. And their damage is multiplied, and it just goes straight through to our health. Which is no bueno. Oh, this is tough. I want to do this. I'd have to. I don't even know. How should I do this? If I can lure another one out, that'll improve the situation a lot. But I don't want to get. Is there one in here? Yes, there is. Okay, good. You're still in here. Terry. Hey, no talking, it disturbs my thinking. Okay, I'm going to attack you. Sorry, Terry. Smiles. And was killed. Wow, just like that. Oh, someone's angry. Oh, that guy has a flamethrower. And okay. That loaded all of them. That's also not good. Now they're all after me. Oh, there goes Ian. That guy has a flamethrower. That is really bad news. Oh man. We are so underarmed for this. If we had the power fist, it would be no big deal. But we're really in trouble here. I don't know how to deal with these guys. How can we do this? We'll run back to the sewer for a start. What about the others? Where are they? He's still standing there. Where are those guys there? And so I've got 6 of them chasing after me. I'm pretty sure 2 of them have flamethrowers, which are super dangerous. Hmm. Luckily, I'm faster than they are. For what that's worth. But once we get through here, we should get that XP from killing Terry. Yep. So now we can level up and get bonus hand-to-hand attacks. You have learned the secret arts of the East. Or you just punch faster. In any case, your hand-to-hand attacks cost 1 AP less to perform. Which is absolutely what we want. Now, oh man. How are we gonna do this, guys? We've got a lot of angry mutants bearing down on us, and we don't have a whole lot of time to get this water chip. Well, we'll start with healing. Healing is a good idea. We'll heal again. We want all of our stuff. Got our 10 strength. That's good. We're really not doing a lot of damage though. That's what's gonna get me. We'll take a psycho, so we've got all of our agility. It looks like those other 2 in that group just had the fists. regular fists. Let's take these grenades. Because they were all clumped up together. So if we can nail a couple of them. Okay, this guy just has fists. So let's just see how much damage we can do on this guy, Larry. Okay, good. I'm happy with that. Let's head back down. We're gonna do it this way. Huh? Okay. Huh? That's odd. Whoa! Let me squish you now. Okay, 2. And just wail on him. Invasion mutant. Ah. How are you looking? Wounded. Just wounded. That's not good. He's gonna catch up. Master is on my side. Oh, it's weird that they didn't flame me. Alright, time to heal. We're not super high on stims either. Oh boy. Okay, go up. Death to you. Me squish you now. We're gonna concentrate on this guy. Because he has a flamethrower. And flamethrowers are dangerous. Nice. Okay, well we got really lucky. Hit him with a big critical. Knocked him to the ground. I can't help that. I'm just a helpless victim in this. Okay. Flamethrower guy is down. That's really good news. He used a stim pack. Okay. Damn, these guys are tough. They can really take a beating. Okay, but we got them. Whew. He had knuckles. What about you? No, I don't want to go down there. This guy just had knuckles. There's the flamethrower guy. Some stim packs. That's good. Might as well take the flamethrower. Might be able to sell it. If we really need to. What's big guns? 20%. Okay. Well, scratch that. We're not going to be using that in a tight spot. Now, these guys. That one there. Barry. Barry has a flamethrower. But he's one of the guys that always shows up here. So he doesn't have nearly as much health as these other invasion guys. And I think these invasion guys just have fists and a lot of health. So we... Oh no, this is Sally and Gary. So these 3 are the ones that were in this room over here. And they always show up. So I think they should only have like 40 or 50 health each. So if we can take out the flamethrower one, Barry, then we should be clear. At least until we get to Harry, right? Okay. Let's just let them see us. 4. I don't like that. Let's run back. Find this corner here. Okay. Now, let's just wail on you. 13 points, good. 17 points, nice. Okay. He's already down. Sally, sorry, Sally. Get back around here. Okay. Yep, this is way easier. Wow. And they're dead. Alright. That one's gone. That one's gone. Still more flamethrower fuel. Got a lot of flamethrower fuel. Okay. Well, we've managed it. I wasn't sure that we were going to be able to do that, but we did. Now, next obstacle is the Jolly Green Giant through here. So, this guy I hate. He's one of my least favorite guys in the whole game because he has a laser rifle that he seems to be pretty good at critting with, and he has 120 health. So he takes a long time to kill. We've got 2 intelligence, so we're definitely not talking our way past him. Well, I'll take a stim back, so we're topped up. Sometimes it just comes down to the last 1 or 2 hit points. Hmm. Oh, we don't need that manual anymore. We'll drop that. Oh, and that's the Brotherhood disc. The holodisc that Maxon gave you. What's that? Oh, that'll be the history tape. Yeah. Okay. Um, AP of 2. Okay, that's worth having then. Oh boy. Well, we just got to go for it. This could be the end of the run if it goes badly. Let's see. Okay, straight into combat mode. Move 4. Let's move around this corner so he has to come to us. Here it comes. Yeah, come through. Oh, oh, he did move and shoot. That's annoying. Okay, hit him. 9. That's 12. 20. Yes. 25. 26. 1 through 31. 37. 42. 48. We've done 48 damage to him so far. Ooh, okay. 58. 64. 67. Ooh, that's a good one. 76. 81. Ooh, 90. 91. 100. 110. So we've only got to do 10 more damage to him. 5, and there he goes. Okay. We did it. With spiked fists, we killed Harry. Uh, Now, one question I have is, are there more mutants inside the vault? Whew. Well, we did it anyway. Even the guy in the jail cell is dead. Man, they must have just shot him. That's rotten. Oh, we did it. We did it, though. We beat Harry with spiked fists. Oh no, these guys are still here. So it looks like the super mutants didn't make it through to the vault, which makes it easy for us. We should have a clear shot through to the water chip. Oops, misclicked. Alright, they're down. I'll head to the second level because we can pick up those rad axes when we go back to the glare. You can just see how much damage we can do in a round from using all of our action points on attacks. Man, it just doubled our our output. It's nuts. Yep, take those and head to level 3. There's no loot to speak of around here. The ghouls have Already grabbed it all. Alright, so here's the water chip. Got it. Oh, and now they're all hostile. Because we didn't repair their water pump. It's a whole thing, but I figured that I figured that they'd basically been wiped out. Um, nobody was nobody was gonna be upset. Nobody was gonna die from thirst because they'd died by super mutants. Or so I figured. First floor. Alright, so now we can just head straight back to Vault 13. How much time do we have? 40 days. Plenty of time. See, even with that weirdo route, we're gonna make it. It's just if you're fumbling around and like you or like you get lost or you lose track of what you were doing or you just can't talk to the right people, it can mess you up. But we're fine. But yeah, because we took a weird route trying to get the power fist. We got the armor at least, but power fist would have helped a whole lot. Okay, here we are. Straight to the command center. Put the weapon away. Stats. Oh, intelligence is still bad. Let's wait another day. You feel better now. Okay, yep. We're back to normal. Alright. We got it. We have a winner. So now he wants to do us to do a homework assignment, writing a report on our big weekend. And we got a level. Sweet. And now he wants to talk to us about our assignment. Alright. So he tells us that he doesn't like super mutants, which is great because we don't either. That was freaking scary. There was a good chance of us dying back there. Luckily, I'm the greatest ever, and so it wasn't a problem. But he doesn't like super mutants. He's scared about them. He thinks someone somewhere is manufacturing them, and he wants to put an end to that so that they don't threaten us. I was going to say us or the wasteland, but he really doesn't care about the wasteland. So that they don't threaten the vault, we've got to find them and shut them down. But first, we're going to head to the Brotherhood and see if we can finally pick up that power fist. And if we can, then we'll head to the glow. Oh, it's this guy. What's our intelligence? 5. Charisma's 4. Let's take a mentat. Because I think it's an intelligence check. And that'll raise your, what's your story? What kind of music do you sing? Gala Bead. Gaelic, I think it's Gaelic or Welsh or something. It's one of those languages that's really difficult to pronounce. I would love to hear whatever that song is. You feel invigorated. Your charisma is increased by 1 point permanently. So now we have 5. Oh, 6 charisma. Oh, right, because we took the Mentat. That raises it by 1. But now we have base 5 charisma, which is nice. Not super important, but nice. Another encounter. A rad scorpion. A particularly sneaky rad scorpion. Okay. Man, we still do not do a whole lot of damage each hit. Luckily, we're doing a whole lot of hits, so it adds up. I think that bonus hand-to-hand damage was the right way to go. We want to go to level 3. What were we doing? We're going to level 4 to talk to Mathia about weapons. We don't want soldiers with no brains whatsoever. Yeah, we've got to wait for the after effects of the mentats to wear off. Because after you get your stats, they don't have anything to say. Well, how will we do this? Is there a power fist in the globe? I don't remember seeing one. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Let me think. How can we do this? What could we influence? Because we're gonna need a power fist. We're gonna need to find one somewhere to take on the endgame stuff. Got in. What other things can we do for the Brotherhood? Let's get a power fist. I really don't know. This has turned out to be much more difficult and complicated than than I expected it to be. I thought we were gonna be able to waltz in and just grab a power fist. Is there one in the glow? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna be a scrub. I'm gonna look it up. Just bear with me a second. We need to find one somewhere. The glow. Ancient Brotherhood disc. No. Level 3. No, level 4. No, okay. Level 6. Oh man. Where the hell are we gonna find a power fist? When does Mathia give it to us? What do we need to do for Mathia to give us power fist? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think I know what we're doing. I think uh, we'll go and do the quest that I forgot about in the hub. The Deathclaw quest. Oh, that's that's that guy again. Well, we can only get that increase once, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. So we'll head back to the hub, do the Deathclaw thing downtown. Wait till morning. All right. Yeah, Fargo traders. I figured I would wait for the Power Fist before taking on Deathclaws, but looks like that isn't an option. I'm looking for work. Yep. Hot job. Okay. So someone's taking out his caravans, and he thinks that it might be a Deathclaw. And spoilers, it is a Deathclaw. We'll talk to Beth about the Deathclaw. What is a Deathclaw? You know anything else about it? Anyone that's lived? Old Slappy. Alright, that's all we need from her. So we'll head back over to Old Town. Oh, all our companions are dead now. Because Ian got got incinerated by the super mutants. So we're on our lonesome now. Everyone's dead. We'll talk to Harold. Alright. So Harold just says that the Deathclaw is scary. We talk to this guy, Old Slappy, and he'll take us to the Deathclaw. Alright. We got 800 XP just for that. That's cool. Let's take a Psycho. The Deathclaw can be pretty nasty. And because we don't have great damage output, we're going to be in combat for a wee while. So we want to be sturdy enough to last. Ooh, got him. 3, 11, 10. Oh, it feels good just throwing attack after attack. 25 points. Ooh. How does it look? Severely wounded. Okay, we might be able to kill it this round. Severely wounded still. Maybe not. Oh, critical hit again. Okay. Whew. Oh boy. Alright. We'll open the inventory and take a couple of stim packs. If that had got a third critical hit on us, we would have died. And attacks. Come on. Drop. Oh man. I'm gonna be so happy when we finally get this Power Fist, dude, because this is a nightmare. We finally killed it. Okay. Oh, did I hear a level ding? I did. Alright. We got some more health. That's important. We got closer to a perk. That'll be helpful. What else do we need though? Science, maybe. A bit of science. Some more throwing. Throwing's looking pretty good, but we'll bump it up to 110. There we go. And this guy. Brothers, where? Oh, we need a mentat because our intelligence is in the gutter. We actually need a lot of mentats. Who are you? Where did you come from? Who sent you? So the super mutants, he says, are coming from the northern wastes. And with that info, I think that we'll get the quest that'll let us talk to Mathia about a weapon. And we can get the Power Fist. But first, while we're here, we'll talk to Butch and tell him that it was super mutants, not the Deathclaw. It was mutants. In there, saw that, killed it. In the northwest. Yep. And we'll talk to this guy. It was a group of these huge mutants. When you say it like that, it looks like you're just making it up. Actually, it was a group of these huge mutants. I'm not joking. Alright. Well, there we go. And we got some XP. Good stuff. Let's just hang on to that. Not sure if it's important. What do we want now? Mentats? Does the guy in the general store have mentats? Did we buy all of Vance's mentats? I don't remember. I think we might not have. What we should sell though is this flamethrower fuel because it's super, super heavy. 3 mentats. Here we go. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. How much for the... Wow. Yeah, let's just take a bunch of stim packs in exchange for the flamethrower. Okay. That's good. Sweet. So we're all set for the stim packs. So now we'll head back to the Brotherhood. And we should be able to pick up a Power Fist. God, hopefully. Brotherhood. Alright, level 4. Oh. We're still dumb. Alright. Why does everyone here seem so edgy? It's like you're getting ready to go to war, but no one knows who the enemy is. I've found proof that it is this army that is causing the disappearance of the caravans. It is an army of mutants. You have good reason to be worried. They look very formidable. I'll go scout out the area to the north and then report what I find. Or you can you can ask for money to do it. I'm not going to do that though. I'll do it for free. Well, not for free. For a power fist. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes, there it is. The power fist. The big frigga. Now the game really begins. At last. We finally made it. We'll unload that stun prod because that runs on small energy cells. So, 6 to 21. How about 14 to 35? Oh yeah. Finally. We can get started. that was way more difficult than I thought it would be. But I think it's just because of the weird path. Because I wanted to fight Harry. Now, where to next though? How much money do we have? It's a good place to start. Heaps of money. Okay, so we can go get another surgery. I think. What do we want? Intelligence would be good. Agility would be sort of redundant. Well, let's get rid of that radiation. And perception slightly increases our accuracy with grenades, but it's not super important. Endurance might actually be worth it because we do still have a few levels to get, and every hit point helps. Intelligence though, 6,000. We have 9,000. How much is endurance? 3,000. Okay, so we can do both. Cool. And brain surgery. Now, where's that brain again? What's this thing supposed to do? Try to fight the drugs, but it's a losing battle. Oh no. Oh no, no. Well, it looks like I got it all back in. Everything seems to be running just fine. Alright. So we've got pretty good stats now. 9 endurance. That's nuts. We'll throw our power armor back on. So what have we got left? We've got perception and agility left. If we want, they're really not important, but that's fine. So we have the power fist finally, and we're going to be doing a whole lot more damage. Not just because of the increase in like the damage, but because some weapons, like the power fist, have like a hidden weapon perk to them. Weapon penetrate, where they ignore 80% of the target's armor. So they're armor piercing as well as doing heaps of damage. Um, on top of throwing out like 10 attacks every turn. Now it's going to get nuts. It's going to get crazy. So now, the glow. What's in the glow that we need? XP. If nothing else, we want to get the XP from the glow. So we'll stop by the hub again on our way, just to sell some more stuff. And then we'll head down to the glow to kill those robots and get the stuff. Wait till morning. Alright. What do you have in the way of books? What do you have in the way of cash? Not very much at all. Well, you can have... You can have this rifle. Alright. What's our outdoorsman like? 83. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Let's just go murder Vance, I think. I'm sick of his attitude. I think we'll just kill him. I go wherever I damn well please. Go to hell. Justin and Chad. My God. Okay. 27 points. Yep. And 20, and he's down. I don't like your kind. No, you die. Hit for no damage. Hit for no damage. Critically hit for no damage. How embarrassing. 16, 20. I mean, yeah, the numbers aren't super impressive. 16, 20, 14. But I'm doing 8 or 10 shots every turn. Yep, there he goes. Gee. The tables have turned. The turntables have... Take that cash. And we'll take... What does he have left? A couple of psychos, okay. And some mentats, good. I like mentats. Well, let's route away. None of these chems weigh anything, so you can take all of them. Which means that I'm going to have all the money that I need for anything. We'll reload our fist, because it does run on batteries, so we do need some. So occasionally you do need to reload your fist. It's important. And we'll just load up on the small energy cells. Okay, they're not even that expensive. Sell that, and we'll sell the spiked knuckles. I'm not sad to see those spiked knuckles go. I'm really not. Let's take that back. Alright, that's a rotten deal, but we don't need a whole lot of money anymore. Because we have basically everything that we want. Now it's over to the glow. We have the Radex. We've got tons of Radex and right away. We are golden. So now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling powerful now. Now that we finally have the Power Fist, which I thought I was going to get really early in the game. It's now pretty late in the game, but we have it. We finally got it. Alright, so down to the glow again. It's odd because I usually never visit the glow more than once. I usually clear the whole thing out straight away. Exit will be over here. These guys aren't really worth messing around with. Although, well, maybe we should. It's experience. Yeah, I think we will, actually. God, but they take a while, don't they? Okay. Oops. I don't want to use the stim pack on him. I want to use the fist. The mega fist. And he just dies. Yep. Ooh, critically hit for 18 points. Knocking me off my feet. Jeez. Alright. You made me mad. Me and my giant robot fist are upset. Boom. Yeah. I live. Can we hit this guy? Nope. Smash him. He's just smacking these guys. Running around smacking them. Just smashing them in the back of the head. That's so dumb. Reload the fist. And head down to the glare. Another encounter. More gangers. Okay. I'm not scared. It almost feels like I'm cheating now. So much more powerful than almost everything I'll run into. Almost everything. But the catch is that there's always the risk of critical hits from the enemies. And the critical hits are always dangerous. Even if it's just from like some gangers or something. They get a bad critical on you, that can be it. The glare. Oh man, another rats. That's like literally not worth the fist ammo to bother with. Yeah, we're still a wee while away from another level. So now that we have the fist, the glue should be super quick because we can just tear through. Ooh, okay. Here's the real test. So that guy just has his fist. So let's go over here and hit these guys because they might be dangerous. We don't know yet. Okay, it looks like they all just have fists. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Uh, After the struggle we had with those guys last time, it feels good to just smash them. Alright, back into the glare. So strange. Return to the glow. And straight away we want... Actually, what is radiation resistance? 48%. Okay. We must get a whole bunch from our well, endurance and the power armor. But let's just take 2 anyway. And we'll head on down and use our keycard. We picked the keycard up along with the holotape for the Brotherhood. It was on that same corpse ages ago. Now, the deal with the glow is that since the power is out, the guard robots are disabled, which means that they can't get up and attack us. But we can still attack them, and we can get the XP from it as if they were up and about, which we will take advantage of because there's a lot of XP in these guys. And if you come here earlier in the game, they have a lot of weapons that are really good to sell, like a lot of assault rifles, and at least 2 have sniper rifles. So they're good for selling or gearing your guys up. But I think we're almost completely as geared up as we want to be. We can upgrade the power armor, but that's about it. What else would we want? I guess I'll just check all the loot just in case. Yeah, we'd want plasma grenades, eh? We want to keep an eye out for plasma grenades because they'll help us with the big groups of super mutants later on. Another frag grenade, sure. Plasma grenade. Explosives, always welcome. This guy, this dead guy has the key card for the next level. And we'll head straight back down. Yeah, so it looks like if you do a weird route, then no critical unarmed really is doable. Not easy. Man, Necropolis was even more difficult than I thought it would be, but it is doable. And now we're reaping the rewards. Now we've got the good stuff. There's something really satisfying, too, about just wailing on dudes with this fist. Just attack after attack. It's kind of dumb, but it's fun. I think it's the animations, too. The animations in this game are really good. They're really, like, expressive and fun. And the people that did the animations, they weren't animators. They were just devs who were working on other things, and they had a go at doing the animations, and it worked out amazingly. Like if you have the like the melting animations and the skeletonizing animations with the energy weapons, it's awesome. It's so cool. They did such a good job. What else? We don't want that. How did I pick that up? Energy cells. Yes. And through here is the next elevator. All right. Level 4. Kill these robots. Smack them. Smack them right in the brain. And killed. Alright. And here I think is just a rocket launcher. Just a casual rocket launcher stuffed in the cabinet, as you do. And I think the first one is some rockets for it, and that's all. Yeah. Pulse grenades. They could be handy. Geiger counter? Yeah, that other thing was a motion tracker, not a Geiger counter. Repair book, sure. Radaway, sure. Radex, sure. Doesn't weigh anything, so might as well. The Zach's computer. Don't need that right now. I think in here is the last keycard. Yeah, we'll have that. More rockets. Wow. Yeah, you can find a lot of. Well, as you can see, you can find all of the ammo that you'd need for just about everything. Not quite everything, but pretty close. So we'll head. So we need to get the power back on to turn this elevator on. For some reason it's on a different circuit to the others. So we need to head down to level 6, turn the generator on, then we can use um, that elevator to get to level 5, which is where all the big goodies are. But first, we'll equip our big frigger power fist. Big frigger. Actually, let's have a look at the description of it. A big frigger power fist from Beatco, considered by many to be the ultimate weapon to use in unarmed combat. Others are just scared. Alright, that's pretty good. What does this guy have? Stimpack and energy cells. Always happy to see them. That guy, I think, just has like a plasma pistol. We're way beyond needing that now. We'll get the tool. Use it on the generator to fix it up. Got it. And use the computer to turn it on. Primary power, reinitialize. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. Now, before going to level 6, we actually want to head back to level 4. So on level 4, there's the Zach's computer, which runs this place. And we can use our super duper science learning, 91, yeah, to tell it to disable the rest of the robots, which will be awake now. And they'll be there waiting for us on level 6. Access to the mainframe, main menu, security information, deactivate robots. Sweet. Terminate program. And we got a level. Alright, so I'm thinking that we want bonus move. But I'm just going to look at the rest of the options. Mutate, no. Heave-ho, no. Pretty sure we want bonus move. Yes. Doesn't sound like a lot getting 2 free moves every turn. But man, yeah, it adds up. It really adds up. In fact, you only really need to take this once to get enough use out of it. But it just means that we're going to have way more AP left over to do attacks. So we don't feel like we're wasting firepower in exchange for positioning. We get both worlds. We've got a lot of skill points banked, which is really good. Because it means we can save them for if something catches us off guard, some skill check or something that we forgot about. Everything that we have right now was keeping us alive just fine, so there's no need to worry about that. Now we'll use the blue key card. Open the door. It's a little tedious using these elevators, but we'll survive. So now these guys will stay asleep while we mega punch them. And it's dead. One's gone. See, we got those 2 punches just because of that perk. Especially for melee characters. Bonus move is so good. Because positioning is important for everyone. For shooters, it's important because they have to play with cover. And for melee guys, obviously, you need to close in for a start. And you also need to be able to retreat sometimes. Out of ammo, reload. Reload your fist. Alright, killed. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, let's go. Now, here is where all the goodies are. In here is a combat armor, which usually I'll take. But we got the Brotherhood armor, which is even better than that earlier on. Now we have the power armor, which is the best. Don't need the holotape. What else is there? Another pulse grenade, another couple of plasma grenades, and some frag grenades. Sweet. Minigun, nope. Radio, we've got one. This one is more energy cells. Yeah, I guess we better take them. We've got so much carry capacity, and we are doing a lot of punching. So I think it's safe. I think it's the smart thing to do to just take all of that stuff when we see it. And here's the plasma rifle. Yeah, and the heavy energy ammo. Alright, so we're done in here, I think. We'll just head straight back. So all we really got was, well, the XP, which we definitely want. Because we are taking quite a direct run. And of course we're not really farming or anything. So the XP, we want to take it where we can find it. And we found we found plenty of ammo for the fist. And we found some grenades, which are going to help us out. In fact, how many? We got 4 pulse grenades, which do like 150 damage or something to robots and the master. And only 3. Okay. 3 plasma grenades, but that's enough to start us off. 60 to 90 damage in an area effect. Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at. 47 stim packs. Yeah, that'll get us started. Those plasma grenades, and the places that we're going to be using them in. A lot of the loot is plasma grenades. They're easy to find in the end game zones, so we'll be just fine. Back to the hub, I guess. Yeah, sell some stuff that we're carrying. Doesn't feel right to just drop it. Ooh, angry scorpion. All these people died somehow. Looks like a caravan that got jumped by some raiders. Like that guy looks like a dead male guard. Oh, yeah. Dead man in leather armor. Remains of a peasant. Dead merchant. There's a spear there. So I reckon it was like a raider or a tribal ambush. and they messed them up bad. They didn't even get any killed on their side. So it looks like it was a total victory for them. Uh-huh. What were you doing all the way down here? Who are you going to trade with? Right next to the glow. Don't get it. Searching for new markets, maybe. Maybe they were exploring. Alright. Downtown. Wait for morning. 2 hours and... Oh, we'll read these. And the science book. Learn nothing new. Okay, so we've maxed out science. The skill books at least. Yeah, we're still carrying so much stuff. It's just a shame to waste it. So we'll see what we can sell. How much cash do we have right now? 47. Okay. Mrs. Stapleton. How much cash do you have? Like nothing. Okay. Let's go talk to Jake then. He should have some cash. We can sell him some stuff. And get some cash for those surgeries, I guess. I guess that'll be it. An SMG. Plasma Defender. Ooh. Okay, we'll take all your money for the Plasma Defender. Oh, actually, no. You know why? Because that uses small energy cells as well. So we'll unload that. Yeah. Forget about it. We'll unload it, and then we'll sell it. And it'll probably be worth all that cash anyway, yeah. Okay, sweet. That's it. Now I think we'll head straight back out. Where to next? Brotherhood. Back to the Brotherhood to get the surgery. Might as well, right? It's perception and... what was it? Agility? Yeah. Got perception and agility left. Which... is it worth it even? Agility 8. We've got 9 action points already. So, no, not really. Not really worth the trouble. Just head straight to, where will we go first? Yeah, we'll do the cathedral first. Alright, Boneyard. Indeed, you having a way, sure. We're not going to do the uprising because screw that. We go down here to Miles, the scientist. We'll do his quest because he will give us an upgrade to our power armor. First, we got to talk to this guy because basically, the hydroponic system has broken down, so they're not making as much food as they should be. And they sent someone else out to find parts, but he died on the way back. So we've got to go pick those parts up and deliver them. But first, we'll talk to Chuck. Our mate Chuck. What's your job, Chuck? What kind of advice? He does tarot card readings. And basically, if you keep asking him for advice and keep being polite, then he'll raise your luck by 1 point. There we go. The Fool. Luck is increased by 1 point. And that'll just help us with, well, now I can finally feel normal. I can feel like I'm not kneecapped with bad luck. I can rest a little easier knowing that we're not going to be getting, well, as many catastrophic encounters. So the parts for the hydroponic system are up here in Deathclaw Country. Exhibit A. So we'll take a psycho. And perfect timing too. It missed. What a chump. Let's punch a Deathclaw to death, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. Are we gonna do it in one go? Oh, so close. We must be so close. Almost dead, yeah. One. Oh, we only needed 2 more shots. Oh well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be burning through ammo for this thing. Usually in the late game, each shot is doing so much damage with whatever weapon you're using that it's not really a concern. You don't like you get a couple hundred ammo and you're set for the game. But in this case, because we're doing so many little hits, we're really going to be tearing through it. So we need to keep an eye on it. If we ran out of ammo for the fist, that would put us in a really bad spot if we're like surrounded by super mutants or whatever. All right. I think there was one more, wasn't there? No. 1, 2. Often there are 3, but I guess not always. Oh, and the guy with the parts is right here. So we'll grab them and yeah, we'll head over to the gun runners. Because we want to buy some ammo. Alright. We're dumb. We're dumb because took that psycho. Protect us against the death claws. Right, I want to buy some weapons. Oops. Alright. We'll talk to this guy. No, it's fine. Can you give me a discount? Okay. Sure what you have anyway. It's always worth a try. He's got a fair amount of cash, which is good because it makes me not feel awful about selling all this very valuable stuff. It means I don't have to drop it, which feels really wrong. Another big frigger. You know what? It might be worth. Wait a minute. How much is it? $1,500? We could have just come through here the whole time. I mean, yeah, we'd have to get past the death claws, but we'd probably be fast enough to make it through. I mean, it would be risky, sure, but man, I really would have felt better having the power fist at Necropolis. We could have just come here. Oh well. Now I know. Ooh, that's rather a lot of money. Oh, plasma grenades, yes. We want them. Does he have pulse grenades as well? Doesn't. Oh, yep. He's got one. Sure, I'll take it. Alright. What else do we have we don't need? We don't need rifle ammo. Laser pistol. We don't need it. Sweet. That's my offer. Alright, we're loaded up. We are loaded up. We've got like what, 600 odd? Yeah, 600 ammo. We've got 5 pulse grenades, which is okay. 9 plasma grenades, yeah. Alright, that makes me happy. We're not going to bother with the Deathclaw Mother. I don't want to tangle with her. Because her crits scare me. Especially when I'm alone. I'm going to be a coward and ignore her. But we will take these parts down to Miles so he can fix the hydroponics system and give us our juicy reward. And you've got to be really careful when you come back through here that you don't have your weapon out still, because the guards will attack you. Here they are. Okay, and he sends you to the blacksmith to get them repaired. So here he is, Smitty. Smitty can upgrade a plasma rifle if you have one. But of course we're not using guns, so we'll just do it like this. Having a lot of fun with the fist though. Fist is a good time. Alright, here's some stuff for your trouble. Caps and stim packs. Alright, certain sorts of armor. Sweet. So he wants some chemistry journals from Mrs. Stapleton back in the hub in order to repair our armor. In order to upgrade our armor, rather. So we'll go straight there and come straight back. So that's a super good deal. I mean, it's not a huge upgrade, but in the end game, like everything helps, right? You want to have every bit of protection you can get, especially energy weapon protection. Just wait till morning here. Yeah, like an extra 10 or 15% protection could make all the difference, because it's so often that you just end up on your last handful of hit points. And on Ironman, you don't want to take chances. You want as much health and protection as you can get. But we're basically just cleaning up now before we head to the end game areas. Once we're done with Miles. Sweet. Once we're done with Miles, we'll be heading into the cathedral. Here are the books. Not a problem. Alright. So now we have the, what is it, treated? Yeah, hardened power armor. Cool. So now we have, yeah, like 10% more normal. I think laser's better. I think everything's across the board like 10% or so better. Oh yeah, so the reason that I bought that extra power fist is that if you get unlucky, and you get a critical failure on an attack, you can destroy your weapon. And I don't want that to happen. No way. No way am I letting that happen. So we're just going to keep an extra one on hand, so to speak, just in case. Now, I've actually got to think about this. How do I want to do the cathedral? I think it's going to be... I think I'm going to science it. I think I'm going to fight my way through and then set off the warhead. So I don't like the idea... I mean... Okay. I can't stand up to the master. Not in these runs. I think I just need to be a high level and have more health than I get to in these Ironman runs. Because I usually top out at level 12. And that just doesn't give me enough survivability, enough HP to survive his attacks, plus all of the super mutants and stuff that he spawns like every other turn. It's just too much. and you're sort of on a time limit. You don't want to keep tanking it because if he gets a crit on one of those Gatling lasers of his, then you are just stuffed. It's instant death almost every time. So we will. We're pretty fighty though, so we will fight our way through at least some of it, maybe all of it. Do we want to do that? We can blow that door down probably, and then yeah, just fight the whole way through. I like the idea of fighting. It's not as safe as talking, but this isn't really a talking guy. Like, this is all about the punching. I even docked my charisma. So let's just go for it, dude. Let's take a psycho. Let's take a mentat because, and we've got heaps of skill points banked, so we can put more into science. You know what? We'll do that now. We'll go to 100 science. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna need lockpick. Yeah, we're gonna need lockpick to get through there. Our XP is okay. We might get another level. Hmm. We might get a little bit stuck at one point, but we ought to be okay. So do we just start swinging here? Probably. No one here has much firepower, except this Nightkin. There's a Nightkin back here that has a Gatling laser, I think, or a minigun. One of those. I think it's a Gatling laser. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Gatling laser. Um, this door we can blow down, I think. So this guy has a key for this door here, so that's easy. But this door is locked hardcore. I think you need like full on 100 lockpick skill to get through that. There's a guy up in the tower up here that has a key for that door. I think it's the only key for that door. Um, but that tower is crawling with Nightkin, with like flamethrowers and miniguns, that sort of nonsense. So it's a real meat grinder. Really, really dangerous. And I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. Even with this fighty guy, it's a bad idea. Alright. Away with you? I don't think so, dude. In fact, I think you're gonna meet the big frigga. And I'll keep a plasma grenade on hand as well. You have earned punishment. Okay. Punish me all you like. I'll punish you back. I fear you are beyond my ability to redeem. Boom, 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 boom. You cannot stop the unity. I stopped you. Alright, yep, everyone's angry at me now. At least he is. And yep, they're all coming at me. It's fine by me. In fact, oh, that guy might come through. If he's going to come after me, then he might open that door up for me on his way out. That would be cool. I'd be happy with that. Let's watch what he does. Looks like he hasn't done anything this turn. He might just be stuck back there. He might not come out. Yeah, he's just standing there. Alright. Well, it looks like I didn't get lucky with that. Just standing in this doorway punching people. Yeah, he's not moving. Now, sometimes you have to be careful about exactly where you fight people, because if they fall in the same place as someone else like that, then it can be impossible to loot their corpses. So if they have a key or something, then you can lose the chance to get whatever items they have. Yeah, that Nightkin is stuck. He can't. Alright, we'll take that and the key. What's he got on his desk? Some booze. We don't need booze. These guys gonna jump on me? No. Okay. I'll take it. Unlock the door. Cool. Now let's set an explosive here. What do we have? A dynamite. Let's try that. Set it for 10 seconds. And drop it. And go. Move. Okay, we blew it up. Good. Sometimes those doors don't blow up. So I'm glad that it did. Maybe let's use a grenade. Just to draw this guy out. See if we can. 67%. That's not great. We need 3 to throw it. Probably need 4 to 75? I'll take 75. Okay. Good. Now he should come to get us. And they're coming too, but they're not a threat. Where is he? Right there. Get there for 1. Yeah. Then we can hit him. Not good enough. You sure about that? This guy with the spear and the leather armor, he's got my number. He's gonna take me down. Yeah, Gatling laser. Scary, scary, scary. Luckily, with our superior maneuvering and non-artificial intelligence, our organic intelligence, we outsmarted him. We're too smart with our, what, 5 intelligence? There we go. So this is a bit of a weird one. You can use your traps skill on this specific bookcase to find a hidden latch that opens the fake door. Or you can just wait for a dude who very slowly comes through and opens it for you. But there's no need to mess around with that guy. These things I think have 120 health. So we're going to be hitting it a lot. They're pretty dangerous, these gross things. There we go. Okay. That'll come for us. Okay. Ooh. Yep, they can get nasty. Boom. 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 Just smack them. Reload that. Where are the... Oh, why are they out there? That's odd. I thought I'd lost them for a second. I thought my stim packs had glitched out. Oh, you know what? I've got to save. Let's save Rick. Just in case we get crashes or bugs. We've come so far. I don't want to. I don't want to relive all that stuff. These guys are really nasty, really scary guys. They have a lot of health and they have good weapons. I think one of them has a laser rifle and one of them has a plasma rifle, something like that. That's the guy that'll come and open the door for you. But he takes a minute. I'll just ambush him around here, just so I don't aggro any of these guys. But he is a pain, so I will just whack him. Bleh. What's he got on him? More punch ammo and a black. Do I need that? I don't think so, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, these guys are really tough because they've got a long sight line down here. But luckily, we have all of our AP. And we have the bonus move. So we're in a very good position to take them out. Oh, yep, and it looks like they're onto us. Okay. Let's get around this corner. That should be okay. Cuban weapons cannot harm me. Let's reload. Got our grenades ready to go. So if they stay bunched up like that, I'll start with a grenade. Yeah, okay. If I go here, plus a grenade, 77%, that's not great. Well, it worked. And then 4, so we'd only get 2 shots. So let's keep running. Oh, we didn't get around the corner, dang. 21 points. Oh, okay. And 8 AP. And oh, we're really. Well, they are okay. Severely wounded, and he's split apart from his friend. So let's see if we can take him out with 4 hits. Out of range. 3 hits then. Oh, not quite. And he's got his stim packs. Tons of stim packs. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, go down. All right. Okay, I think we're good. 2. How's he looking? Wounded. Okay. We should be safe. Yep. Sweet. All right. Those guys are real toughies. They can give you a lot of problems. Yeah, laser rifle and plasma rifle. Just as I thought. In fact, I was gonna do a vault suit run where I didn't use any armor at all. I just stayed in the vault suit the entire game, and I could get through the whole thing, the entire game, except for this part. No matter how I made it into the base, because I could just talk my way in straight to the master. But on the way out, if you're not wearing robes, they'll stop you and they'll try to fight you. And just the nature of the area here and their weapons means that they will just chase you down and shoot you and you'll die. And I just cannot figure out a way to get by those guys without changing out of the vault suit. So that's sort of the death of that idea. Sad to say. At least until I can figure out some way of doing it. So if we use this computer, use the science skill on it, there we go. We get a bunch of experience and we get the exact location of the base to the north. And we get a level, which means more health, which is great. And more skill points, which is also great, because we're going to need lockpick. Is there anything else we need there? Throwing, I think, was bad in here just because it's dark. I think everywhere else it will be okay. So I think all we need now is lockpick. So that'll get up to what? 78, 85. 85. That's probably good enough. Probably is. We don't have any lockpicks on us, which we probably should have got from where the Deathclaw Mother is. Oh, I forgot to stop by in Shady Sands again. There was another quest. Well, we can still do that. There is a quest I want to do in Shady Sands, the last one. And I think that would have got us lockpicks as well. but it might be okay. We might not need it. Oh, this guy's coming through. That's right. Vicious, his name is. Let's take a stim pack. Okay, he's going through. Now, if we attack this guy, then it aggroes all the guys in here. How many are there? 5? Huh. I was sure there were more than 5. I thought there were like 8 or so. Because I've had real trouble with them in the past. That's interesting. There's a ton of good loot in here, including grenades, I think. How many grenades do we have? 7 and 8. 8 grenades. I don't think these guys will aggro if we get into fights with this guy and these guys. Because they're too far away. He's a problem. I think he has a bit more health. The cigarette dangling from his mouth. I think he has a bit more health despite the cigarette than the other guys. But I sort of don't want to get surrounded as well. As soon as I start hitting him, these guys are going to start pouring out. And there's very little cover in these hallways. Whereas, if I come down here first, then I can at least play with the doors. Maybe even head into the bathrooms if I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Got the grenade. You see goo. Yeah. I sure do. We open with a grenade. 62. 95. Okay. Let's open with a grenade. Just to draw them out. Boom. Maybe another one? Yeah, might as well. He's down. And then we'll head around here. Now come get me. Your death comes. He isn't aggroed. Okay, that's good. I like that. Oh, and he's right in the doorway. That's not good. We should be able to kill him there. 48 and ooh, and 30. We got 2 critical strikes in a row. That's very unlikely. Bam, 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 bam. That's more how I'm expecting it to go. Just shot after shot. 14. Okay. That's very merciful. Though I guess we have such high defenses. Because the thing with flamethrowers is that they have a really high minimum damage. So they can really mess you up. I think their minimum damage is like 40 or something. It's like a plasma grenade. So yeah, they can be really dangerous. Let's reload that. And run at this guy. Knock him in the back of the head. There is no pain that can hurt me. Okay. Oh, still in combat? Okay. Okay. We are all good. We are all groovy. Need that. That's the flamethrower. Need that. We're done with cash for the game. We don't need any more cash for anything. Stealth boys, motion tracker. Nope. Big scary guns, but not scary in my hands. Now, let's. Yeah, we're nowhere near another level. So we'll pour everything into lockpick. It all goes into lockpick. I hope this isn't a mistake. I'm just gonna look at all the skills and see if there's anything But I need more than lockpick. Steel? No, definitely don't need steel. Don't need traps. Science is where it should be. Repair is fine. I don't think I need any more repair than that. Speech is not good, but we can get by without speech. Fighter, gambling, outdoorsman. Yeah, I think we're okay. This is important. So there we go. Now which one is it? It's 2. Okay, we unlocked it. And this one? That's locked as well. We unlocked it. Okay. I think we got lucky there. That often goes wrong. Those doors are pretty tough to get through. So I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. That went super well. These guys in here, they are dangerously armed. Looks like one of them has a energy weapon of some sort, and that guy has a minigun or a Gatling laser, which are both very dangerous. That's locked. Not able to pick the lock. Try again. Okay, we unlocked it. Oh boy. Let's just save it here while I'm thinking of it. Okay. So we're gonna need grenades. Enter combat mode first, so that they don't attack us as soon as we open the door. We'll spend a couple of points to open the door, but it's a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, we'll toss it at this guy. Oh, wow. Okay. Sweet. I just killed him outright. So in that case, we'll just wait around the corner for this guy to come through. And he should go down like a chump. Yeah, alright. Take the fist ammo. He's got a fist as well. We'll take the fist. Confiscate that. Yeah, he had all sorts of... Wait, what did he have? Yeah, Gatling laser. Ooh, scary. He had a plasma rifle. More fist ammo. Another fist. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. There's absolutely no need, but I'm enjoying the fist so much that I'm collecting them now. Science is 7. Yep. Not skilled enough. Try again. Okay, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to rock. So this vault, by the way, where we are, this is where the master hides out. He's all the way through in this direction. In here is his lair, but he is, like I said, super dangerous. He kills runs. He kills runs dead. So I'm not tangling with him. I'm just gonna take this loot. Yeah, here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, we're carrying too many fists. Oh no. Oh, this combat armor we don't need. You can have that. And I'll take these grenades. Thank you. In fact, I don't think we need the pulse grenades anymore. There won't be anything that we run into that'll need pulse grenades, but fist ammo, sure. This has chems, yeah. Okay, we'll take all that. We do have enough time to be doing this, it's fine. Guess we might as well. There's literally no point. I shouldn't have even bothered taking those. But it feels right. It's valuable and it's light. Straight to the first floor. Just slip straight out of here and we'll be halfway done with the end. All that'll be left will be the base in the north, the Mariposa military base. I think we've got a clear shot out of here because we killed everyone on the surface level. We've got plenty of time. Oh, there's that guy at least. Yeah, there were a few people, but he didn't even see us. Wow. Will these guys notice? Nope. Okay, they're just gonna stay there and get blown up. Alright, I'm happy with that. There we go. All right. Let's go straight back here. One, to check out the crater. Where is it? There it is. That's all that remains. And second, to grab our level up. 100 hit points. When was the last time I had 100 hit points? Man, maybe Grug? Grug might have had 100? 100 hit points. Okay, maybe we should put some more into throwing. Science is good. Bear is good. Gambling is good. We're going to be fighting our way into the military base. There is a check you can do to open up paths that takes a 50 in gambling. Maybe that's what we'll want. We'll see how it goes. Because if we don't need that, then it's just wasted points. We might not need it. There's a good chance we won't need it. But for now, let's... What do we want to do? Stop over in the hub. Got the upgraded armor. I think the hub is... Not the hub. I mean, the Brotherhood. There's nothing for us in the hub. Okay. You want to taste the big frigga? Go ahead. Boom, boom. I'm actually kind of surprised that it takes two takes 2 hits to kill these guys. Considering like what it looks like. But... Oh, okay, 2. Alright. Well, you wanted that. Brotherhood. Oh, you know what? No. Vault 13. That's where we want to go. Because... Oh, and a Deathclaw. I see you. Don't think you can hide from me. Are you coming? It's not interested. Okay. That's odd. But I'll take it. Clear these red skulls first, and then we can tango after that. Yep, here it comes. Okay. Come at me. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Might kill it in one go. Oh, not quite. Oof. That's really rough. It did 1 point, 1 point, and 4 points. That was a tough one. But 1000 XP. Pretty good. We're nowhere near another level, but that's okay. We don't need one. Yeah, so that's the Brotherhood there. And between here and the corner of the map is just open desert. And that desert has a very high chance of super mutant encounters. And they will have heavy weapons. And they will be right on top of me, and there will be no cover to speak of. So I'm basically at their mercy. So we want to avoid that as much as we can. And the best way to do that is to actually go over to Vault 15, because the mountain range extends up to like here-ish. And then it's a bit less, like not a huge amount, but it's a bit less open desert. So I'll take it. It gives me a better chance of avoiding super mutant patrols. So that's just fine by me. All it takes is a little bit of time. I feel better now? Okay. I guess I was addicted to chems or something. Cool. Just be a second. Because my phone died. It ran out of battery. So I don't actually have any chat stuff up. I just get to, where are we? How do I find this? Dashboard. There's like a command center thing on YouTube. Isn't it? No. No. None of that stuff. I guess I'll just open the stream myself. Where are we? Whoa. Just bear with me a second. I'm sort of still learning how to all the interface and everything on YouTube. Where is it? Completely lost. Your videos. I'm just trying to get the chat up so I can keep an eye on it. It's not listing. Oh, there it is there. Ah, here it is. Live control room. That's the one. No, it's not made for kids. Alright. Cool. I think we're good. Alright. Sweet. Now we just make our way across here. This is one of the most nerve-wracking parts of the whole game, because it can just end you really, really quickly. My outdoorsman is not great. It's just red sculpts. Okay. So there is a really good chance, because even if you have an absurd outdoorsman, you still have a really high chance of running into a super mutant patrol. Easy. So I'm expecting that at some point between here and there we'll run into one. Sadly, but yep, this looks like it. There they are. Now the black ones always have a heavy weapon. Nightkin ones. Okay, we're lucky because we're really close to the exit grid. So they'll probably only get one blast at us. Oh, nice. Okay, we made it. Whew. And we still might get another one. So we're not out of the woods yet. Yep. And they're even closer, and this time we have to go through them to get to the close exit grid. So let's start going up, I think, because then that guy will probably shoot through those creatures, and he'll probably catch them in the blast, which will be helpful. Not essential though, because they probably won't be able to catch me and do much damage, but still seems like a good idea. Or I could just make as much distance as possible in this direction, because basically I'm going to be really close to them if I go this direction. For 1 or 2 turns, I'm going to be in a lot of danger. Whereas this way, it takes longer, but it's a straight shot away from them. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way, actually. Usually I'll always go for the closer exit grid, but this seems smarter. Yep. Okay, it's the same as last time. They're just trying to catch up. Ooh. Okay, he hit me for 2. Hit for 3. Critically hit for 3. Wow, that's lucky. That could have been death. Got so lucky there. And now I think we're going to be out of range, because we're just so fast. With our high agility and extra move, they can't touch us. Okay, here we are. Let's just move right away. Okay. Now, we want Psycho. And we want mentats. In fact, we want to scarf a whole lot of mentats. Yep. Take everything to 10. In fact, charisma as well. 10, 10, 10. Uh, let's take a buff out as well, I guess. Just put everything to 10. We don't need to worry about addiction or anything like that because we're right at the end of the game. So we can use the radio to bluff some of the guards away. Let's do that. Under attack by a large group of armed humans. Request immediate assistance over. Gamma sector. That's the only one that I've seen work. I'm not sure if it's just like a chance thing or what, but whenever it's worked, it's always been gamma sector for me. So I just remember it as gamma radiation. So they always say they're sending reinforcements even if you fail. Oh, nope, but they're moving out. Okay. So these three will leave, and this guy will be on his own, defending the base. Let's take a stim pack. Stay topped up. We'll wait for these guys to leave. Alright. Now it is daytime. I'm not sure if they'll come back if I leave the area. But it is daytime, which means this guy has really good sight. And the reason that's an issue is, apart from his giant laser cannon, if we spend, I think, 3 rounds in combat out here, then it raises the alarm inside. So when we go inside, we'll have 3 super mutants waiting for us, and I think 2 of them have rocket launchers. So they're a big deal, and I don't want to tangle with them if I don't have to. It also means like force fields and stuff will be up. Hopefully, we'll be quick enough. If we hit for 4, oh, that's so lucky. Okay, let's just mash them up. Get him. Yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that's the holotape we need. That's the key to get inside. It doesn't work. It's busted up. It's in very poor condition. But he's just written the door code. He's just written the door code on it. So that's fine by me. And, well, let's just save here. And let's begin the end. So yeah, it's some of these guys. Stay in there. So let's go through here. Oh, the force fields are down. So good. Alright. It's 7 to use the science skill. Display list of programs. Pest control. Modify pest control. No pests. And sensors, let's put minimal sensors on. And input. So now they shouldn't target me or see me as a threat. These guys, that's a lot of super mutants, dude. Look at all that. Yeah, if the alarm is on, then it's very tricky not to have to go through this orange force field and fight all these guys. There are ways, but it is difficult. These orange force fields just damage you as you pass through. And they can do a lot if you're not wearing a power armor. But they just do a little bit of damage to us. So I think I don't want to celebrate too quickly here, but oh yeah, and these guys would be waiting out here. Like everyone would be on alert, and it's all much more difficult. Let's top up our health. Wait for this guy. Okay, let's go now. There you are. Should be able to take this guy down. Flip. Oh yeah, easy. Oh, looks like someone... No? Sometimes it just won't let you exit combat. and there's no real reason for it because nobody else is aggro, but it just doesn't let you. It's fine. If you go to the next, if you go to the next round, then it'll let you. It'll be fine. How much to get there? All 10 of my action points. I don't like that. So I think we'll use a grenade. Missed. But should still attract them. Which is the point. Oh. Okay. That guy heard me. Oh, which might mean that the alarms go up. Oh, I didn't think about that. He's coming for me. Yep, the alarms are gonna go. Dang. Alright, it means it's gonna be... Yep. Intruder alert. You can see the lights going. Okay, it's gonna be more difficult to get out of here on the way out. And in fact, it might cost us so much time fighting our way out. Because what we're going to do is trigger a self-destruct, which will have a countdown. So before we do that, I think we should backtrack. Yeah, this will be the smart thing to do. We backtrack now and clear the area while we can still take our time, so that we're not getting tied up by dudes trying to stop us and wasting all our time. Yep, that's the smart play for sure. So we'll go back to the first floor. The second floor is just barracks. We can skip that entirely. Yeah, now the shields are up. We can use the repair skill to take them down temporarily. But there is a bug associated with that. Based on like processor speed, like ancient processor speed of of old computers when this game first came out. So let's check that to see if we need to fight our way through. Use a repair skill on that. Be able to do anything. Try it again. Try it again. Okay. So it does have time. That's good. It's good to know. Sometimes it'll just blink off for like a split second and it's impossible to actually get through. Actually, let's stay here. Are they? Ah, they are at the entrance. Okay. So we should deal with those guys right now. But again, okay. So we'll swap to a grenade. Now I'm not sure if they can actually see me through the force field. I don't know. Okay, so it's 2 miniguns and a rocket launcher. So I think the rocket launcher guy is definitely a more dangerous one. We might be able to hit all 3 of them in the blast with the grenade there. I'm just wondering, are these guys going to aggro if I throw an explosive? Or this guy maybe? Hard to say. Let's go for it. Okay. This guy. Okay, he's dead already. That's good. And this guy? Alright, I can deal with one guy. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Is he not aware? Wow, okay, he doesn't even notice that his friends got blown up by grenades. I'll take it. I will take it. It's the end of the game. I'm gonna take every W I can get. If they want to help, I'm happy to let them. But these guys I really want to avoid. I do not want to tangle with all those dudes. Luckily, it looks like our repair skill is working on these emitters. So we'll keep going the way we were. I think that was definitely the smart thing to do, to backtrack like that, so we didn't have to mess around with those guys on the way home. Ah, come on. There we go. And oh, what happened? I just got a lag spike. That was weird. Oh my god, you killed him. It was my enemy. I had to kill him. You have to kill him. Leave me alone. You might want to get out of here, lady. Um, her deal is that she's completely bought in on the plan and is waiting to become a super mutant. This is the place where they do it, where they manufacture them. We'll see exactly where that happens in just a second. Now, these guys, I'm pretty sure you can just sneak by. They won't see you from their room. I don't think I've ever had any trouble with them. I'll do it. Try again. Try again. You enable the force field emitter. I don't want to do that. Okay. You will become one with the Unity. I surrender. Join us. Don't fight us. No. I'm gonna pass on that. Managed to get an interface screen. So this is where they do it. They dip people in the FEV goo, turn them into super mutants. So we'll use this computer here. Security codes. Decrypt. Okay. Silent self-destruct in 3 minutes. We don't want to give anyone a chance to escape. These people are dangerous. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm not gonna call it, but I feel good. We gotta mess with these things. In fact, let's just put our repair right up, since we don't need that gambling. 150 seconds. Don't have a whole lot of time. So I'm really glad that we went back and cleared the way, cleared our escape route. Okay, level 1. Alright, okay. Go. I think that's it. I think we're clear. I think we're clear. 2 minutes left. Okay, the patrol's still gone. We've done it. We've done it. Alright. I'll swap back to the vault suit. Here we go. We've done it. Challenge complete. Yes. Oh, I forgot to do that again. Oh well. There's a quest where Tender gets kidnapped by the local raiders and you go rescue her, but I completely blanked on it. I don't think you can have that many weapons and that much technology and stay out of the power structure, but sure, I'll buy it. Oh, I don't know what's up with all this. Oh, forgot to. Oh, just made it. Okay, I've got to turn the music off because there's a song that plays right at the end that gets videos pulled all the time. And there it is. There we go. Bittersweet end for the Vault Dweller, but not for me. We did it. Challenge complete. Hand to hand only. Well, hand to hand and grenades. No critical fishing. We did get some criticals here and there, but we did everything we did. We did everything we could to minimize that. We definitely weren't relying on it. But man, what a run, dude! Like, messing around, trying to get the power fist, doing the thing that I thought got a power fist, and then not getting a power fist, and then trying to figure out how to actually get it. But we got there in the end, and as soon as we did, we had so much fun. Just wailing on dudes with 10 attacks around with an armor penetrating power fist. Awesome. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Whoa. Hold on now. Let's have another go at that. No, it's dead. Okay. I'll just restart it. So we have something to look at. Man. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Um, I have done something similar with melee weapons, but melee weapons are really, really tedious to do a lot of attacks with because every time you do more than 10 damage, you knock the target back, which means that you have to spend another action point moving up to them to get another attack in. And it's just really inefficient and really slow and really tedious. But unarmed was great. It was really fun. Uh, yeah, and taking the weird route with the glow and necropolis and all that. The necropolis thing only sort of half turning out because I was planning to have the power fist as well. Um, but we made it through anyway, despite the setbacks and uh, hairy situations. Like in Necropolis when I had 6 super mutants chasing me with flamethrowers. That was pretty wild. Um, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for the challenge. That's for you, Hoovy handed. I did it. I showed you how it can be done. Kind of scuffed, but we made it through. Um, yeah. So if you have another challenge or anyone else does, then please feel free to send it my way, and I'll see if I can make it happen. I would love to do that vault suit challenge there. That would be awesome. If I can just figure out a way to get past those 2 guards in the LA vault, then I would go for it, and I would keep going until I made it. But I just can't figure out how to get by them unless I did like, because if I used the robes, then it would be easy. It would be simple. But you wouldn't be able to call it the vault suit challenge, would you? I guess you could call it like a no armor run, but because the robes are clothes really. But the same as the leather jacket. Um, I'm pretty sure it does give you a 20% um, damage reduction. So like you are technically equipping armor, and you are getting like a minor armor effect from it. So to say it's like a no armor run is sort of debatable. Um, but maybe if that's the best that's possible, then that's I just have to accept that, and I'll just go for it. It'll still be fun. It'll still be impressive. Um, yeah. Yeah, well, I think that's all I've got today. Yeah, we'll have some more challenges on the way, or just fun characters. Um, all Iron Man, of course. That's the only way to play for me. For me, it has to be Iron Man for Fallout. It's just so much more intense. Um, and the decisions that you make actually matter so much more. And like I said earlier, with like things like outdoorsman, you have to use slightly different skills and stuff. Different things become much more valuable. Um, and if you're taking a risk, you're really taking a risk. You're actually like you can't just keep throwing yourself at it until you get it. Like you've really got to be careful, and it leads to a lot of really fun, the fun kind of tension. Like in a survival horror game or something. Um, yeah, I think that'll be it from me. I think that's all I've got. Yep, cool. All right, well, thanks for joining me. Thanks for tuning in or watching it later. And I'll see you next stream. Thanks. See ya.